flowers. What life gives, we will take and bring yellow flowers to bloom. Holy Mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. It's an exciting evening we have in store for you. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you to the wonderful Becky and Deb for inspiring us rather fantastically all afternoon. So thanks, Deb.
Thanks, Ed.
She's just sort of packing up all of her items now, so she's still in the studio. Yes, so hopefully you felt nice and inspired so far this morning and due to the Designer Inspiration Show, and you've got your order up and running. If so, you've come to the right place, because it's our job here on the Late Show to find added to your order prices so that you can maximise on your 1 P&P per day. Also on the Late Show, we tend to either have your last of stock opportunities, or of course sometimes we're a little bit naughty. We go to unprecedented clearance prices with the aim of clearing out the last of stock. So I think you're going to find the best value here on the Late Show, but of course here at Jewellery Maker we offer you the best value on the market all day long. So we're going to start with a little bit of a niche item. Now this was actually brought to you this morning on the morning show, and it's the F colour glitter dies. Now I think that this morning they had the solid colour tones, but on this particular bundle we've got the glittery colours, so that's quite good. And what have we got? Let's have a look. We've got this beautiful sort of berry or plum like tone. This is the violet colour, so that's a solid colour. Then you've got the silver tone, and that's the other solid colour. But then here we have got your glittery red tone, then we've got your glittery gold tone, and then we've got the golden tone as well. So that's fantastic, isn't it? You've got 5 pots in total, and I would open up the glitter and show you what it looks like, but it will go everywhere, so I'm not going to do that right now. But you get 5 pots here, and the value is really quite incredible. This was a little bit of a slightly different variety of the bundle we put together this morning, but this morning's bundle actually was a sellout deal, so it's very, very popular, the F colour. It allows you to enhance certain materials and give them a different look. You can see there how it's been used on the top of polymer clay, I believe. That's fantastic. But actually, I've seen it even used on quite industrial items. So people buy like washers from a hardware store and then put the F colour on side, and it just provides like a cylindrical shape within your designs. For example, maybe an asymmetrical necklace, and using the little washers almost as a connector within the designs, but giving them a new lease of life by using the F colours here. You could create a golden tone, a violet tone, a silver tone, or of course you could go with the glitter variety. So you could go the red glitter, or we also have the golden glitter tone as well. So lots of variety. In fact, Sam has managed to open one of the glitter pots without spilling it everywhere, so he can show you what the powder looks like, almost like powder paint like you had at school. So this is not the glittery variety. Oh, am I just calling it glitter generically now? I'm losing the plot. Sorry. What I mean is, this is the generic sort of ruby red. This does not come as part of this particular bundle, but it's just to give you an idea of what the actual F powder looks like. Oh, sorry for calling it glitter. I've probably confused everyone now. So yes, that's what the F powders look like. Of course, the glitter varieties will have a little bit of a sparkle to them. And on this particular bundle, you've got the red glitter, the silver glitter, as well as the gold glitter. So, oh, those are probably the most impressive glitter tones as well, the silver and the gold. Absolutely amazing. 5 pops in total. And you'll see, I wonder if, will it go everywhere? It hasn't gone everywhere. I've managed to open it brilliantly. Must have just been my producer that did, although I did say I think I might have spilt it everywhere in the past. There we go. Let's have a look at the glitter variety. So that is the red glitter, and you see the little speckles there. Once you actually begin to use the product and you try to enhance your designs using this medium, you'll be able to really appreciate that glitter effect. I will say one thing, it has gone a little bit on the desk. You were kind of right, producer Liam, but we have been able to show it now, so that's more effective. $7.95 in total, and as part of this deal you get 10 pots. That's less than £2 a pot today. If you want to get involved with this, thanks Sam. I will clean the desk. It's not a big amount, although I'm sure all the crafters out there will be able to appreciate exactly what happens when you start to work with glitter. It gets everywhere. So $7.95 for 5 pots. Unfortunately, however, we only have a limited number available of this particular item. Oh, half the stock's already been allocated. That's what I was going to say. Probably important that you get involved because we only had 40 of this bundle available. That's what I'm saying about the Late Show. We often tend to bring you the last of stock deals or limited availability deals. $7.95 for this particular item. And this was inspired by a bundle that they had on this morning's show, and the next bundle that's coming up in just 20 minutes time, I'm just going to grab it from around here, my apologies, is also inspired by this morning's bundle, which again was a sellout deal. Now, when you see the value that you're going to receive as part of this bundle, you'll understand why so many people were flying in on the phone lines to get involved with this deal. This is our next star buy. It's coming up in 20 minutes. It includes your gorgeous Jewellery Maker tote bag. Is that this one's called? The tote bag, I believe. Is that right? Oh, it's a storage bag, is it? My apologies then, sorry. So, yes, you've got the storage bag. This was the original and the best Jewellery Maker bag. And then we've got the bracelet board, which allows you to make 6, 6.5, 7 and 7 3/4 inch bracelets, but it also has the scale down here for measuring, the measuring rule, and you also get a mini bead scoop as well. What's the carat weight of that bead scoop, do we know? Yes, so a little mini bead scoop there, and these are the autumnal colours. So it's very, very seasonal. The oranges, the reds, the amber tones, all coming to you as part of that scoop. This is coming up for you in 20 minutes time, and I assure you, You are not going to want to miss out on this deal. Put it this way, the entire cost of the bundle is less than you'd normally pay for the bag. Make sure you're on the phone lines early for that one. Again, only limited availability due to the fact that it was a sellout this morning. I'm actually just going to let everybody know about the Superstar Buy this evening. Again, I think it's going to be very, very popular. Every single evening, we end the late show with the Superstar Buy. And this evening, look at that, 2 days I've been doing it, and I nearly said this morning. See how quickly my brain becomes conditioned. Look at this labradorite. Some of the largest carat weights of labradorite I've brought you for some time. Just have a look at that labradorescence. Absolutely exceptional. Unfortunately, we're going to be launching this as our Superstar Buy because it is so impressive in terms of the carat weights and in terms of the labradorescence that you're getting from the gemstone. But it's a limited edition strand. Once again, I only have double figures of availability. So this evening, my advice is to get on the phone lines early. You can always put the phone down. You can always throw something out of your basket. But if you miss it, you will miss out this evening because we do have lots of limited deals. We're going to kick off, though, with add it to your order deals in terms of clearance. And how many of this bundle do we have? How many? Oh, okay, 15 of this bundle. That just goes to show you we are very limited this evening. But when you look at the quality of the gemstones, honestly, you are not going to be disappointed. Now, this is genuine Ethiopian opal. Now, we actually had a strand of opal earlier in the week, not quite the same quality as this. This is out of this world. This is like traditional jelly opal here, and hopefully, because of the quality, I'm also going to be able to show you the colour play, the traditional pinfire. There you go, look at that. And actually, the most common colour you'll see in terms of opalescence are the sort of orange, the marmalade tones, and you can see those in this recording here. The rarer colour tones, the greens and the blues. This one is awash with a rainbow of colours in each and every gemstone, but actually the greens are coming to the forefront of this design. You can see a lot of the sort of violets and the orange tones coming through on that recording there. These are top drill drops, and they are coming from Ethiopia. Quite rare to find Ethiopian opal, in fact. In fact, 97% of the world's opals are actually sourced in Australia. So of that 3% that's found on other continents across the globe, this is a very sought-after variety of opal, particularly when you see the pinfire. This is what people associate with genuine gemstones, that colour play, the play of light, and the fact that Mother Nature is, I suppose, adding to your creations. I mean, look at that. It's very, very rare that when we do have a strand of opal, we can actually show you the opalescence in the studio lighting, because it's not particularly conducive to showing you the optical effects in a gemstone. But we haven't got that problem here today because of the quality of the opal. So normally, if you were to buy these strands, they would be $37.95. Now that in itself, for 10 carats of Ethiopian opal, already identifies the best and most competitive price on the market for this strand. Wow. That is ridiculous. I'm just thinking opal earrings, because they've been paired up on the strand. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You've actually got 3 on the end there, so you've got 23 on that strand. So we're talking about £1 per opal here. £1 per opal. Have you seen the opalescence on this? This is ridiculous quality. Some of the finest quality of opal we've ever had here on Jewellery Maker. Just have a look at that pinfire. This is what we associate with the gemstone. We are now down to single figures of availability already on this particular deal. We know it's a popular gemstone. We know it's a gemstone, I think, that captures people's imagination. I think people tend to have quite a sentimental attachment to opals. And of course, this is the perfect opportunity to be investing in the gemstone because it is October's birthstone. So if you're thinking about craft fairs for the upcoming months, this could be a worthwhile investment. People, I suppose, are going to be investing in bespoke jewellery when they're thinking about a very special gift, perhaps. And so it might be that they're planning a birthday gift for a loved one, for a relative. In fact, let's say you're not selling your own designs. Let's say you've never even thought about attending a craft fair. Maybe you actually use your jewellery making skills to provide your loved ones, your relatives, your friends, your family members with personal gifts that actually maybe feature their birthstone. This is an absolute winner. This is some of the finest quality opal I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, and it's available right now at a clearance price. That's the only way to describe it. So normally it will be over £75. Tonight it's under £45, so you're saving over £30. To be honest, this is the same kind of quality opal that I have seen set into 9-carat gold on our sister channel Gems TV. Yeah. So you've actually given everybody a £30 reduction on this deal. I think my producer just realised how low he'd taken it. He's just justifying it in his own mind. Do you know what? That's what we're here to do. Make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. Looks to me like that's going to be a sellout deal. Congratulations to everybody on the phone lines. Fantastic deal. We're going to move on though, because we've got so much to get through, and we're going to move from a very popular gemstone to an essential findings offer. So I would say everybody does tend to have that feeling towards opal because of that swirl of colour that you see inside, known as pinfire or opalescence. But no matter what gemstones you enjoy working with, no matter what discipline it is that you seem to sort of lean towards, you're always going to need your essential findings. And here we have created a double deal using our rose gold plated copper findings. So I think this shows the way we've advanced as a channel here at Jewellery Maker, the fact that we can provide you with wholesale deals, not just on gemstones. And of course, if anybody tuned in to the documentary on ITV about our sister channel Gems TV, you'll probably understand a little bit now how we're able to offer you these competitive prices, why we can offer you this kind of value here at Jewellery Maker. But when it comes to findings, this goes to show that it's all down to your custom. Your loyal customers allowed us to build up our buying power and therefore offer you competitive prices, not just on gemstones, but also on the essential findings that we use to create our beautiful pieces of jewellery. And have seen some fantastic jewellery today because there was the beginner's wire course going on next door in the workshop room with Louise Jacobson, and so much passion coming through from our jewellery makers who actually were taking home quite a selection of jewellery, whole suites of jewellery being created by our workshop attendees today. So very, very impressive. Now normally each of our findings packs would be £9.95 each, which is already incredible for 115 pieces of gold plated copper. Don't forget, very, very useful for a lot of jewellery makers to have the solidity of the base metal, but then the high-end finish of the, wow, buy one, get them for £2. That is an incredible clearance deal this evening. That's what we're all about here at Jewellery Maker, not just offering you some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, but also providing you with the most competitive deals we can for your essential items such as your findings. Rose gold plated copper, and we touched on this quite a lot yesterday morning when we were talking about the use of pearls within vintage designs. We're touching on the idea of using the rose gold plated items because that rose gold finish injects a little bit of a vintage style to your designs. I actually think rose gold is probably the most versatile colour tone in terms of your metal tones, because you've got the femininity of the pink hue, you've got the vintage nature, depending on what you match it up with, because that almost a sort of copper-like tone, isn't it, that you get from the rose gold. So again, it lends itself towards certain gemstones as well. I think rose gold with turquoise, for example, fantastic combination. And this is what we're all about, providing you with wholesale deals so that we can be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery maker needs. Just £11.95. Buy one, get one for just £2. Rather ridiculous. And we've now got another double deal for you, this time in quite a versatile gemstone, actually, because, again, it sort of travels through from one spectrum to the other. You've got the pastel, almost apple greens, if you like, and then moving on, you've got the very intense regal purples that you normally associate with something like an amethyst. That's the beauty of working with a gemstone like fluorite, because you've got that multitude of colours. I love it. Ah, look at that one in the centre. It's almost a sort of a royal blue tone coming through, or a London blue topaz blue. That's how I'd describe it, actually. Absolutely fantastic. So a real range of versatile colours there, from the pastel greens to the regal purples. And the other beautiful thing about working with something like fluorite is it has the same crystal structure that you'd see in a diamond, for example. So you've got that single refractive index, and actually as a result of that, you actually get this fluorescence. That's what it's known as, and that's what names the gemstone. It's almost like an inner glow from the gemstone, like a sort of translucency, and I think it is going to enhance any jewellery design. Again, you've got top drilled drops, and they do range in size from the smaller ones, which are 9x7, up to the larger, which are 13x9, so very easy to create profitable jewellery designs, because you can create matching sets of jewellery with the matching pendant and earring designs. And I have to say, my producer has surpassed himself so far this evening already, offering you a £30 saving on the opal, a wholesale deal on essential findings, and now I said you buy one, you get one free. He's created a genuine buy one, get one free offer on fluorite. It's all well and good doing this on glass, even double glazed glass, but to offer it you on genuine gemstones is something quite phenomenal. Normally £14.95 for one Gems of Distinction strand of fluorite, but this evening, buy one, get one free. So if you do want to get involved with this deal, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. That is a very, very impressive offering from us here this evening on Jewellery Maker, but it's only available for the next 60 minutes. So if you want to get involved with that deal, then you need to be dialing very, very quickly. And we're already approaching limited availability. Buy one, get one free for a Gems of Distinction strand of multicoloured fluorite. Very, very impressive, especially, as I say, because you've got two very different options here of the designs that you might like to create. You've got that subtle pastel tone from the green fluorite, and then you've got that intensity from the regal, almost amethyst purples that you see on the other examples. Very, very impressive opportunity there to get fluorite for a buy one, get one free deal. 30-day money-back guarantee on that particular deal, so if you want to take advantage of that, you need to be dialing right now. Now, one thing I will just touch upon is, of course, we are going to be a little bit fast-paced this evening because we've got so many deals to get through, but that does not change the fact that it is not our show. It's your show, so if you want to get involved, then we welcome your interaction. All you've got to do is simply click the message box if you're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've got any top tips or advice, maybe you've just got an opinion on some of the products that we're bringing you this evening, don't hesitate to text through. And if you do want to use your mobile phone, then the number is 60777, but start your text with the phrase JM Studio, otherwise it won't come through to us. And we'll share all of those on screen with you. I have got one text topic that I want to share with you. I touched on this yesterday morning. I think it's even more important on a Saturday evening because I know there's going to be a lot of people at home getting ready and packing up for their craft fairs in the morning. If that's you, then send it through to us. Let us know where your craft fair is taking place, what time, and it's a little bit of free advertising, and it sort of shares the idea with the entire community that you can sell your jewellery design. So if you've got a craft fair that's happening tomorrow morning, text us through to let us know where you're going to be and what time it's happening for. You never know, somebody in the area might come along as a result. So text us in 60777 or use the message box at JewelleryMaker.com. We've got another clearance deal for you. Oh, Now, when I picked these up, I thought they were faceted rounds, but looking a little closer, I've just noticed there's even more detailing on the surface. These are actually little carved flowers, almost like little rosebuds ready to bloom. Absolutely gorgeous, especially when you look at the variation in the colour tones here. Very similar to that you'd associate with Mexican fire opal, for example, that fiery nature on some gemstones, but then that more subtle, almost apricot-like tone that you get on other gemstones. Another double deal here, so we've taken 2 strands and bundled them together. That's the best way for us to offer you a wholesale deal, or a clearance chance, I suppose, here at Jewellery Maker. That's for us to double up on the offer. The only problem with that, of course, is that it halves our stock level. So that makes it a limited edition deal if you want to get involved. Do you know what? At $16.90, I think I'd already be intrigued to get hold of 280 carats of carnelian. My producer just said in my... Well, you're going to be really happy with this then. Under £10 for 280 carats of carnelian. Now, this is a gemstone, again, that I think is quite revered within the bespoke jewellery industry. People are aware of it. We've certainly always had quite a lot of success in sourcing our carnelian here at Jewellery Maker. It tended to be not quite the same quality when we first started. This is the beauty of your continuous loyal custom, because it has allowed us to, I think, become more well known in the industry, and therefore not only are our suppliers starting to compete in terms of the prices they can offer us, but also in terms of the quality of the gemstones they offer us. And you can see here absolute quality of the carnelian. In fact, the lapidarist himself probably wouldn't have attempted to create these beautiful carvings unless he was 100% confident in the quality of the carnelian. Now, some people may not be aware of this gemstone. It's actually a member of the chalcedony family, and we do sell quite a lot of chalcedony here on the channel. I think that one of the reasons for that is that people may be aware of the folklore attached to the gemstone. It's thought that chalcedony can help to stimulate creativity, so it's perfect for jewellery makers if that's something you buy into. I'm not necessarily saying you should buy it for that reason. That's just the folklore that's attached to the gemstone. But carnelian, quite an interesting variety of chalcedony, especially when the gemstone itself will lead you through the creative process here. The gemstone itself providing you with all the character and the texture you need because of that beautiful flower carving. And you can get it right now at a clearance deal of just $9.95. Normally it would be $16.95, so sorry again, $8.45 per strand. So that means you're getting one strand essentially for £1.50. So you get 140 carats of carnelian for £1.50 as part of this deal. Something doesn't add up there, but just take advantage of the deal. We're going to move on. All of a sudden, I think my producer realised he wanted to get that one off screen rather quickly. Don't forget, coming up in about, I was going to say 5 minutes, probably about 2 minutes time, our next Star Buy deal, and hugely impressive in terms of what you get hold of. They're pretty much all essential items, and the value is incredible. In fact, you're going to get the whole bundle for less than you'd normally pay for the storage bag. It's coming up probably in about 1 or 2 games time, and we're moving on right now. Now, as we move in to the autumn months, this is a must-have. In fact, oh my word, if you just got hold of that carnelian, look at this for a combination. Oh, look at that. That is just the fall colours, isn't it? That's the leaves that you're going to see on the grounds in 4 weeks, I'm afraid, guys. I know people are trying to hang on to the summer, but we're going to have to just embrace the autumn months now, I think. Do you know what? I love a Sunday afternoon in the autumn. And now that I've got a dog that I can go walking with, I'm really going to look forward to it. So I do think that there are positives to all the seasons, I have to say. Think about what you get in the autumn. You get bonfire night, you get Halloween. They're quite exciting times, aren't they? Yeah, we're going with that. And of course, I think it's quite easy during those months as well to make a feature of your accessories. So that's the other beauty, because all of a sudden your jewellery becomes the mainstead of your ensemble every day, because people tend to wrap up a little bit warmer. everybody's seen your coat after the first day, haven't they? So actually your accessories become a little bit more important during the autumn and winter months. That's the way I see it. We have now got a clearance deal for you on your smoky quartz. This is probably perfect all year round, whether it is for, I suppose, everyday pieces or elegant evening wear. Smoky quartz is going to fit the bill, particularly in your faceted rounds. These are 8mm in size. Normally they'd be $7.95 each, so normally you'd have to pay $15.90 for the 2 strands, but tonight we've taken it under £2. Gorgeous consistency of colour, and normally I'd describe this as a chocolate brown, but since we're talking about the autumn months, this is more of a chestnut or a conker brown, if you like. So it will work perfectly in those designs that you might be putting together for the upcoming season. Maybe you're starting to plan for a craft fair in 3 or 4 weeks' time. This is going to fit the bill. And don't forget, if you have got a craft fair in 3 or 4 weeks' time, text that in as well. Let us all know about it in plenty of time for us to take advantage of the deals we're bringing tonight. Lots of people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com so far for this deal. If that's you, make sure you check out to avoid your disappointment, because of course we have got people coming through on the free phone, and we only have single figures of availability remaining on this clearance deal. And if everybody on the phone lines was to take one of these, somebody who has it placed in their basket would miss out. So check out your baskets now to avoid disappointment, and if you are waiting in a short queue, don't panic. You will be answered very, very quickly by a member of our award-winning help team. Congratulations if you're adding that to your order. Beautiful deal. And wow, time flies when you're having fun. It's time for that star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for our first star buy of the evening. We're going to have one of these every 30 minutes. Regular viewers, you'll already be aware of the value we offer you during our star buys. If you're new to us, all you need to know is start dialing the free phone number now. You're not going to be disappointed, especially with this deal. We had a similar deal on this morning's show. It was a sellout deal. In fact, I think they sold about, what did he say? Something like 800? That's, sorry, it's sales manager Scott, I'm calling he. I'm so rude, aren't I? Yeah, I think Scott told me that they sold about 800 of a similar deal this morning. We haven't got anywhere near that quantity, I'm afraid, this evening. And it's purely down to the essential nature of all the items in the bundle and the incredible value. The price point is something quite ridiculous. Yes, thank you. Everyone said the same thing at the same time in my ear. Then I was like, what? They're like, you're holding it upside down. There you go. This is the bracelet board, so it's a little bit more focused than the other jewellery making board that we have here at, on the channel, because it is designed to create different sizes of bangle or bracelet. Perfect for I think if you're going to create designs while you're at your craft fairs. I think actually these days people have started to identify the fact that there are key things you can do to attract attention to your store. Now, everybody's not going to like every single piece of jewellery you make. It'd be boring if everybody liked the same things, but I think the first hurdle to overcome is actually attracting attention to your stall at a craft fair. One of the ways you can do this is by making jewellery designs to order at your craft fairs. This is the perfect item. You can measure someone's wrist, you can create a bangle design that's appropriate for their wrist, and they can actually select the gemstones they want to work with. This is the same concept that people apply to personal commissions when they're sitting down with their client and they're working out the design between them. And then, of course, your customer feels like they actually are part of the design process. That's going to enhance the entire experience and, of course, lead to more sales, probably a little bit of word of mouth spreading as well about the way in which you work. But let's say you just want to create jewellery designs for yourself, or, you know, as gifts. You still got to get it pretty accurate, haven't you? Because you don't want to give somebody a gift that they can never wear because, you know, it's sliding around on their wrist or even falling off. You want to get your measurements very exacting when you're creating your designs, because it's all about the finish. It's all about the exacting nature when you are trying to present yourself as a professional jewellery designer. Now, that's your your bangle board, if you like, or your bracelet board. You do have the meter rule here, so it's very easy to measure out necklaces and other items as well. So that's very, very useful. You also get your bead scoop. So this is going to be a little selection of gemstones. I don't know exactly what you're going to get, but what I do know is that you've got the autumnal colours. I think they're called red and orange bundle, but I'm just going to tip a few gemstones out onto the board. That's the other beauty of the board. You're not going to lose anything. So I've just tipped out random 4 or 5 gemstones here. Let's have a look at the colours we've got there. Wow, once again, actually it's much like that variation of colours we saw in the carnelian and smoky quartz. Very beautiful and seasonal colours there. The fiery oranges, the rich reds, and the gorgeous earthy browns there. Those are very sizable, aren't they? Actually, those are quite, those work quite well in masculine designs. Love a pair of cufflinks that featured that gemstone. I'd wear that every day. Then you've got, well, this, as I say, I don't know you're going to get all of this in your scoop. It is completely random. It's a lucky dip, but this is just to give you an idea of what you might find in your bead scoop. You've got the 5 carved flower there. You've got a little plum-coloured agate. You've got a red jasper. So that's the kind of thing that you might find in your bead scoop, and you're definitely going to find these colour tones because it's designed to be quite an autumnal bead scoop. The red and orange lucky scoop. So those are basically going to come to you as part of this bundle free of charge. And then, how about if I offer you a saving on the essential storage bag as well? So normally, this item alone would cost more than the entire bundle will cost you this evening. Do you know what? I'm just starting to think that people are planning for birthdays, Christmas, buying gifts for people. This would be perfect item to buy somebody who's thinking about getting started in jewellery. It's a very generic item. They've got their storage facility. They've got a selection of gemstones. There's going to be something that's going to take their fancy there. And they've got that very helpful bracelet board that will be very useful, especially when you're getting started. But actually, even our expert designers still rely on the bracelet board whenever they're creating those kind of designs, because it just makes things easier, doesn't it? Now, the bag itself, I have to say, offers you a massive amount of storage in terms of, you know, I think you've got one, in fact, I'll count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 individual little storage pockets. That's just on the outside. Then you've got this, and I know for a fact that this is larger than the circumference of some people's skulls, because every time I see one of the girls selling this on air, they put it on their head. I'm not going to do that because my hair takes a lot longer to look this good than the girls, but also I've got a smaller head than all the girls. They're all like egomaniacs, so it's definitely going to fit on my head. Now, normally the bag alone would cost £9.95, and I have to say, every single time we've brought this back into stock, it's been a sellout deal. Well, I've got so many people multi-buying. Oh, and that's why. £2 less than you'd normally pay for the storage bag, and you get the bracelet board and a bead scoop as well. Now, yesterday, I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for saying this, but yesterday we had a very, very similar bead scoop in terms of its size in one of the kits, and it was over 500 carats in the bead scoop. So let's be conservative and say that I think that you're going to get over 400 carats in this bead scoop. It's almost, well, it is identical to the bead scoop, so it's just a ballpark figure. I don't know exactly what you're going to get, but yes, the bead scoop I had yesterday morning, which was of a very similar size, was 550 carats. So let's say that I'm expecting you to receive over 400 carats. You've got a mini bead scoop, that's what we know, and you've got the autumnal colours, so that's just a ballpark figure, so don't quote me on it, but I'm expecting you to get that kind of carat weight because it's the same size as the one we had yesterday morning. But even if you didn't get any of the gemstones, let's say you don't get the gemstones, I still expect to see this being a sellout deal if it was just that, but don't panic, because you do get the gemstones. You get this beautiful selection of autumnal colours, you get the bracelet board, and you also get the storage bag. I think that's going to be the massive draw for everyone because, as I say, whenever we brought these storage bags on air, they have always sold out. That's my experience, but you know, I'm not saying that as somebody who's only been here for a couple of weeks. I used to be the manager of the channel, and I used to be in charge of selling these things out, and so I know how popular this item is. Normally sells out at $9.95 alone as part of this bundle. Not only are you making a £2 saving on the bag, but you're also getting the board and a bead scoop for just $7.95. It's unfathomable, really. In fact, well over half the stock's now been allocated. I'm not surprised, because most people coming through are multi-buying this item, so maybe one for themselves, one for a loved one, or maybe people are thinking, no, Ed, I've got so many bracelet designs on the go at the moment, I need 2 of those boards. I've got so many reels of wire that are taking up space in my spare room that I need 2 storage solutions, and I wouldn't mind getting 2 autumnal bead scoops as well for $7.95. You get all of this as one bundle. You don't have to select one of the items here for $7.95, even though that in itself would be quite a good deal. So if you wanted to say, let's say we were doing a little crazy deal here. Not crazy, what am I talking about? A ridiculously amazing deal. And we were saying call through, and for $7.95 you can either have the bag, the board, or the bead scoop. I'd still expect the phone lines to have lit up in the way they have, but don't panic, because tonight you can have all 3 for less than £10. Normally the storage bag alone would be $9.95. This evening you can have the bead scoop, the bracelet board, and the storage bag for $7.95. It's going to be like this all night long. We know we might be experiencing a little bit of competition on the airwaves later on in the show, but don't panic, because we've got the deals. So make sure you stay here till 9 PM. Don't forget, we've got that Labradorite coming up as our superstar buy, and we'll touch on that a little bit later in the show, shall we? We'll let everybody know what we've got going on from 8 PM onwards. Do not instantly change the channel, because we've got a little bit of a surprise to let you all know about. But we'll tell you about that later on. Right now, focus on the value we're giving you as part of this Star Buy deal. The storage bag, the bracelet board, and the gemstone bead scoop for just $7.95. That will only be available for the next 60 minutes, or far more likely while stocks last. I'm just going to tell everybody, basically, we started with 200 of that in stock. Over 150 have already been allocated, so 3/4 of the stock have been allocated to orders. That leaves us with around about 44, 45 left in stock. So if you want to grab one of those, act now to avoid disappointment. Coming up at the top of the hour, we do have another Star Buy deal for you. And where is it, sorry? Oh, here it is. Sorry, I wasn't with it there. It's right at the end of the T-bars, looking around for it. Gorgeous combination of colours here. You've got your, I suppose, almost pastel pink tones, but also ranging into, again, those sort of apricots and marmalade tones in your sunstone, and then you've got that gorgeous turquoise tone from the quartzite. It's a great combination. In fact, if you know somebody who is expecting and you don't know what they're having, cover both bases, because you've got your baby pinks and your baby blues in that deal. Congratulations to everybody still coming through on the phone lines for the previous Star Buy deal. Don't panic, we do still have some stock remaining, and you will be answering the order in which you dial, so just stay where you are. It's about a 60-second queue on the phone line, nothing to worry about. And if you're one of the sort of 20 people who've got it placed in your basket, my advice, check out right now to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on though, and we're now going to offer you the chance to invest in some of our gorgeous cultured pearls. Now, yesterday morning we did a featured show, a pearl showcase in fact, in order to bring you some of the most impressive pearl deals that we've received recently, almost giving a little bit of a swan song to our previous pearl pricing. Over the last few months, we have seen a little bit of a decrease in the production of pearls and a massive increase industry-wide on the prices of cultured pearls. The reason for this is that there's been new legislation placed on the farmers of the cultured pearls, and it is going to affect the way in which they work. I would think that if this is sort of an industry-wide increase, you're probably going to see far larger increases from other suppliers. In fact, I haven't really seen any pearls that have been dramatically increased here on Jewellery Maker, especially when you consider the quality of the product that we bring you. Now, I've seen similar quality of pearls being used in the windows of boutique jewellers. Very, very similar finish on the pearls. They're very rarely are you going to see a perfect round in terms of a pearl, and if you do, you can expect to pay very, very large sums of money for that. That's probably, you know, getting into the upper echelons of what you'd expect to see from a cultured pearl. Now, here, when we work with organic pearls, we work with the same suppliers for the last decade here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and that allows us to offer you the most competitive prices. It also allows us to be very in the know about what's happening within the industry, and we share that information with you. Now, these I would consider to be luxury pearls. I mean, certainly if they were perfect rounds, they range in size from 10 by 9 up to 12 by 10. And to be honest, when you're looking at these cultured pearls and you're seeing those slight imperfections on the surface of the gemstone, it just goes to show your customers that you are a very credible designer, that you are able to source the real deal, that these are genuine cultured pearls. And I saw these flying out the door yesterday morning, so I know how popular pearls are. And I think it's because they tick every box. They're perfect for your everyday contemporary pieces, but they're also very, very synonymous with those high-end commissions that people receive, maybe bridal commissions or vintage designs, or maybe it's just elegant evening wear. Pearls are where it's at. And it's because I think people have that association with Mother Nature, but also luxury. So you are, as I say, ticking both boxes here. You can see that each and every pearl has started with a tiny little impurity inside a mollusk shell, but then the way the silks have been spun has been able to create this beautiful creation. And you can basically see that these have been hand carved by Mother Nature herself. Especially when you've got this gorgeous colour tone, that femininity from the peach tone, and these are undeniably peach pearls. You can see that, in fact, they've been classified as dark peaches. The other very impressive thing I think about working with the organic nature of these pearls is that those little imperfections on the surface of the gemstone actually provide you with greater pearlescence. You can see those almost ruffled like effect that you get on the pearls actually catches the light and allows a greater play of colour to come across in terms of the pearlescence. So for me, it's all about your cultured Baroque pearls, especially in these luxury sizes. And my producer is getting excited about the price, and no wonder. Shouldn't that be $17.95? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Let me assure you, that is not a price I would expect to see from any other supplier. In fact, I wouldn't expect to see that price here on Jewellery Maker. And it's not often I say that. Normally, I'm waxing lyrical about the way in which we can provide you with this kind of value. That is astonishing. It's not often that someone can render me silent. In fact, a sad indictment of my personality is that earlier in the week I attended a training session with a lot of the producers and presenters from the entire company, and the owner of the company still had to tell me to shut up. So that just goes to show it's not very often that I stay quiet, but that is so shocking. Can't believe the luxury size of those pearls, the quality, for $7.95. I'm astounded. Okay, we're going to move on. And where are we going on to, sorry? Oh, these are beautiful. I'll tell you what, once again, if anybody fancies gaining a personal commission, all you've got to do is create a pair of cufflinks out of this and send me the picture on Facebook. Gorgeous, right? Very earthy colour tones. In fact, they probably even go with this charcoal tone. Love that. And of course, that's the beauty of these cuboid shapes. 10mm cubes, so quite significant size. That's why I think they work perfectly as cufflinks, but also as earrings. In fact, you could probably use them in more sort of tribal inspired designs as well, because they've got that earthy colour tone, but they've also got the optical effect that's known as chatoyancy. These are needle-like inclusions inside the gemstone that affect the way the light travels through the gemstone when it enters there, and actually disperses the light and provides you with this chatoyancy. So that's sort of the science bit, if you like. But I think when people actually witness this cat's eye-like effect from your tiger's eye, they're going to fall in love with the gemstone. It tends to be one of those gemstones as well. I suppose it might be partly because of the earthy colour tones, but also I think because of that optical effect that does make it so popular in more masculine designs. In fact, oh my word, can you think about a macrame bracelet with quite earthy colour tones, maybe the khaki style, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, khaki, sorry, khaki. What do they call them? What are those cords called? The really natural feeling ones. Say again? No, I'm not thinking of those ones. Yeah, they come in the sort of neutral colour tones. I don't know. I'll check in the break. Yeah, so if you've got some of those cords, they'd look perfect if you created a macrame design. Somebody get me the iPad, I've got to find it now. Driving me bonkers. Cords we sell, yeah, and they only really tend to come in the naturalistic colours. Hemp cord, well done, you got that, producer Liam. My brain was never going to get there, you know. Yeah, so if you've got some of the hemp cords, don't you think those would look great with these macrame'd into the design? Now everybody's like, oh yeah, I see what you meant now. If only I could have remembered the word. So yes, 10 mils in dimensions, giving you 380 carats. Oh! That's just one design suggestion, of course. Imagine using some gold wire to incorporate these into more of an elaborate design. Because you've got that dynamic shape, that beautiful cuboid shape, these would work in so many different designs. The world's your oyster, really. Oh no, that was the previous item, wasn't it? Hey. $6.95 is an add it to your order price. That's our job here on the Late Show. If you've got your order up and running, don't forget you only pay 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker, so you can add these to your order for as little as $6.95. Very, very impressive. We're now going to move on and we're going to offer you some beautiful clear quartz. Now this is another very popular item, and it's partly because of its versatility, partly because of its neutrality. And when I talk about versatility, these are ticking every box once again. They're double drilled, so they will work in a variety of different designs and even more of the traditional weaves. If you want to expand those techniques, the double drilled nature of these gemstones will lend themselves to that. But also, because you've got that neutral colour tone, the clear, so the clarity, if you like, from the clear quartz, these will work with any other gemstone. Yes, you can go down the sort of dramatic route and match them up with some jet black colour tones. Oh, I like that with these chains, actually. That is nice, isn't it? Quite dramatic, quite traditional, I suppose, in terms of the monochrome effect. Or, of course, you can go to the other end of the spectrum and you could maybe match them up with really, really vibrant colours, and you know they're going to work then as well. Oh, this bundle's coming up later in the show. I'm excited about this one. But look at that. You can see how these will just sit alongside any colour tone, and they're never going to overpower the gemstone, but they still offer something in terms of that clarity. So for me, it's the perfect accent gemstone. That's how I'd assess your clear quartz. Perfect for bridal commissions, for example, if you were investing in yesterday's show in the pearls for your bridal commissions. Clear quartz, the perfect accent for those gemstones, aren't they? You've got over 100 carats of clear quartz on this particular item. These are your double drilled rectangles, and they are 12 by 8mm in size, so you know, large enough to make an impact in your designs, but not so large that they're going to overpower any other gemstone. In fact, later in the show, we've got a real impacting variety of this gemstone. Maybe this could provide you with an accent to that gemstone. Got the large slabs of clear quartz coming up later in the show. That's a fantastic combination as well, isn't it? Oh, actually, imagine if we get that black chain in there with those as well. Wow. then we're creating some very dramatic looks in terms of our jewellery design. So if you want to get involved with this particular deal, it is the 12x8mm rectangles, double drilled, and let's have a look at our current price on our website for this strand. Already under £10 for over 100 carats, already hugely impressive. And we're going to match the launch price this evening on this particular strand, even though everybody in my ear is saying launch the match price, because I always make that error. It's a little wiring error in my brain, I think. We've decided to match the launch price this evening and give you another reduction down to £7.95 to make the last in stock as accessible as possible. If you want to add these to your order over 100 carats for just £7.95, that reduction, I'm afraid, is only available for the next 60 minutes. But if you're tuned in right now, then you can take advantage of that deal. And again, if you do add these to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. £7.95 for over 100 carats of beautiful clear quartz. I think an essential item for most jewellery makers. Say 12, sorry. Here we go. Is this the coated pyrite? Now this is quite an interesting colour tone. Again, I think this would work as we move into the winter months, maybe for those sort of winter wonderland designs, because it has a sort of icy blue tone to it. Maybe the icy nature is coming from the metallic shimmer that you get from your pyrite. Actually, it'd go really well with that clear quartz if you did want to play on that icy nature there. Because you've got that almost cashmere blue-like coating to the pyrite, of course, traditionally comes in a golden tone, but we have coated it with this blue colour. And I think it adds a real depth to the gemstone. Also, it allows it to be I suppose integrated into a variety of different designs, because no matter what you're working with, I think it's quite traditional to have that metallic shimmer in your necklace or bracelet designs, and that's what you get from the pyrite. You can see there as I move the gemstone in the light, you can see that very traditional shimmer that you get from this gemstone. 70 carats of metallic blue colour coated pyrite, and these are your delicate rondelles. They are faceted, and that's why you get that play of light, but also these sizes are quite intricate, so allow them to be used as spacer beads, to be used in your beady beads, but also because you don't have to invest in precious metals in order to get that metallic shimmer, they could end up being quite cost effective within your jewellery as well. You're still offering your customers a genuine gemstone, something they may be aware of, but an alternative variety. They range in size from 3x2 to 4x3, and here comes your price point. Another add it to your order price point of just £6.95 for this strand of gorgeous blue pyrite, 70 carats in total. And I will just point out that this is a huge strand of gemstones, 36 centimetres in length, so you're getting a lot of bang for your buck on this particular item. It's going to go an awfully long way, especially if you're using them as accents or spacer beads. Those are a great thing to have in your stash. Maybe if you want to make your more prestigious gemstones go a little bit further. And we've had a text message, it's come in from Gaynor. It says, I use these to create tennis type bracelets. Oh my word. When I first started producing on Gems TV as a producer, these used to be all the rage. The tennis bracelets and anklets, they used to be the only bracelet that would sell out on Gems TV when I first started with the company around about 7 years ago. It's basically a classic bracelet design, but yeah, these will be perfect for that look actually. Gaynor, that had totally escaped my consciousness, so yeah. Yeah, what you bought your sister for her birthday would have been considered a tennis bracelet. Yeah, the chromed upside style bracelet. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. So I'm just filling my producer in. But yeah, no, that's a great point actually, Gaynor. Those would be perfect for that very traditional style of bracelet. Yeah, fantastic deal as well there. Now, we are going to bring you a star bite in 1 second, but just in case, maybe you've been out today, maybe you've been, well, I don't know, down at a DIY store or sofa shopping. Those are the kind of things my parents used to make me do on a Saturday afternoon. Heading to the retail parks. So maybe you've been out, maybe you just got back in the door and you missed out on our first star buy of the evening. We still have some limited availability and we know it's going to be popular. I'd hate for anybody to miss out while we still have stock in availability, and it's partly because each and every item is essential, but it's also because of the price point. You've got your essential bracelet board there, 4 different sizes, and you've also got the little rule there at the bottom. You've also got a little mini bead scoop of the red and orange tones, the autumnal colours, and you've got your storage bag. The entire bundle is available right now for less than the price you'd normally pay for the storage bag. Normally the bag alone is £9.95. This evening you can add the storage bag, the bracelet board and the bead scoop to your order for just £7.95. But we are really approaching limited availability on that now. So congratulations to everybody who got involved. If you did miss out on that originally, we have recapped it now, so I think that is going to be a sellout deal. So congratulations if you got hold of it. If you didn't, good luck if you're phoning through on the free phone number right now. We're going to move on because we've got another star buy right now. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and this particular bundle has been named Summer Wedding. And actually, have you been reading the same bridal mag as I have? Well, I was reading a bridal mag in the office, and I actually did schnaffle it away. I took it on my break. I was away for 10 days just to get an idea. And these are the 2 most popular colours for Mother of the Brides at the moment. So there you go. So these are sort of Mother of the Bride tones, and this is actually the colour that my mum wore to my sister's wedding. So it's definitely accurate, I must say. Now this is your aqua blue or Amazonite blue quartzite. 8mm rounds, giving you 160 carats. You've got an identical size and carat weight in your peach moonstones. This is June's birthstone, and probably the most feminine variety of the gemstone. Again, a gemstone that offers you an optical phenomenon, and I think is going to lead to very profitable jewellery designs. I have to say, if I was investing in this bundle, you wanted to maximise not only in the value that we offer you, but also in the profitability that you can create. What about matching pairs of earrings? And then you could just create a huge selection of earring designs. You could do some droplet style, some studs if you've got the butterfly posts and backs, things like that. So you could create variation in terms of the style, but they could all just feature either your moonstone or your quartzite, or maybe those waterfall style, the cascading style designs, and then you could use a selection of both gemstones. I think because they're the same shape and because they're the same size, they're going to work in any design that you place them in. Because the colour tones are very, very complementary. You've got quite a subtle pastel tone, and you've got that femininity from the peach tones, and then you've got the sort of fresh, almost spring-like nature of the turquoise or the aqua blue tone that you've got in your quartzite. I think this is a really, really useful bundle actually, because of course 8mm rounds, probably one of the sort of go-to cuts for most jewellery makers, and the colour tones are going to work again with most other gemstones because they've got that pastel shading to them. Very, very impressive, especially when you consider the kind of price point that we can provide you with here at Jewellery Maker. Now, anytime we bring you a deal on the channel, we aim to provide you with the most competitive value on the market. The way in which we do that is that we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we try to get as close to source as possible when we are getting hold of your gemstones. In some cases we actually own at the mines ourselves, and so that allows us to not only work in a very ethical way, but also to provide you with incredible value. So please don't think that the price points that we offer you actually are reflective of what you're receiving. If you were to try and get hold of 320 carats of moonstone and quartzite elsewhere, I'd expect you to have to pay a much higher price point. That's the beauty of sourcing your gemstones from us here at Jewellery Maker, and this evening we are going to go above and beyond. For your summer wedding bundle of peach moonstone and aqua blue quartzite, we are able to offer you a very impressive price point of just $7.95 for both strands. Again, you don't have to select one of the strands. If you're new to us, you might think, what's going on here? Do I have to pick one because the price point's so low? No. Regular viewers already know the value we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. That's why they're flying in on the phone lines. This is being multi-bought by many of our regular viewers. Left, right and centre. Congratulations to everybody taking 2s, even 3s of this bundle. And again, if you are placing this in your basket, check out to avoid disappointment, because I have to say, the queue we've created on our free phone number by taking not only one of the most revered gemstones on the planet, a gemstone that has actually been set into jewellery since 100 AD, but to match it up with this quartzite, and essentially you're getting the quartzite for free. Normally, the moonstone alone would be $7.95. This evening you can get both strands for $7.95. So all I was going to say is, because there's so many people coming through on the phone lines and multi-buying the item, we only have double figures of availability. So if you do leave it placed in your basket, you run the risk of missing out. So I don't want to put unnecessary pressure on anybody, but I think it's just good advice, to be honest. I don't want anybody to miss out because they're sort of dilly-dallying. Check out, avoid disappointment, get them home and make an informed decision. I can't see anybody sending back these strands at $7.95, because essentially you're getting your quartzite for free. And actually, I don't think the peach moonstone should be available at $7.95. Not because I don't want genuine gemstones to be as accessible as possible, but only because, you know, we run that tight line here on Jewellery Maker between offering you incredible value and devaluing a precious gemstone, and moonstone is certainly one of those. In fact, it's my birthstone, so I have a very personal association with that item, and I know that there's a lot of people out there who feel the same way. In fact, even non-June babies, if you like, still have that sort of affinity with moonstone because of that gorgeous optical effect, that agirescence that you experience, that beautiful schiller. If you want to get involved, it's available right now at $7.95, and that is essentially the case of saying, buy the moonstone, get the quartzite for free. So don't miss out on that deal. It's available for the next 60 minutes or more likely while stocks last. I'll leave that one with you for now, and we're going to go to a quick break, but coming up in less than half an hour is going to be the premiere launch of our Clear Quartz Slabs. Is that correct? We're going to give you a premiere launch early this evening. As I say, we know we might be experiencing a little bit of competition later in the show, but we do have some special deals to bring you. We'll let you into the secret of what we've got coming up from 8 p.m. later on in the show, but we're going to launch that in about 20 minutes time. So I'm going to have to go to a quick break. We're back in 2 minutes, and we'll let the call centre deal with the little bit of a queue we've created. Don't go away.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer running for all our customers. Our pick of the week is an amazing Get Started with Jewellery Making bundle. This incredible value for money bumper pack includes a toolkit, beading trays, threading material, gemstones, display stands, gift boxes, findings, and the 4th birthday DVD collection. All of this for just $84.95. This limited offer is great for beginners or simply to stock up on all your jewellery making essentials. To get your hands on this deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. We've already brought you a whole multitude of clearance deals, but don't worry, we are here until 9 PM to help you add to your 1 P&P per day. So if you've already got your order up and running, you're only ever going to pay £2.95 per day, so you can add as many deals to your order as you wish. And here on the Late Show, we are going above and beyond. You've already seen that incredible storage bag deal, for example. We give you a £30 saving on Ethiopian opal. So we are trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. And coming up in just 15-20 minutes is going to be the premiere launch of this clear quartz. And I think, even though it doesn't sound particularly romantic, I have to say there is only one way to categorise these items, and they are actually known as slabs. So we're going to be able to provide you with slabs of clear quartz. Over 500 carats on this particular strand, and it's coming up for you as a premiere launch in 15 minutes time. So not long to wait at all before we bring you our next premiere deal. But of course, before that, we're going to continue to find add it to your order prices. And we're going to start with a deal that proved to be very, very popular earlier in the week. And it's the textured, heart-shaped slider clasps. So there's a lot going on once again with this particular item. You can see the selection that you're getting here. You've got the 3 most traditional metallic tones that are used within jewellery design. So you've got your rose gold, your silver, and your yellow gold colour tone, all in your slider clasps, which are very, very popular. And you've got the textured finish on the surface as well, that brushed metallic finish. So that's, I suppose, synonymous with sort of Italian designer metalwork, if you like. And I'm just going to put these two down so we can focus on the sort of mechanics of the clasp itself, if you like. So it's something a little bit different. You know, everybody's traditionally used to seeing the bolt ring clasps and the lobster claw clasp, but this is a little slider clasp. And so you get this little indentation on one, you've got the little cut in the other, and it just slides into place. So what I'm thinking is these would be really useful for quite gem heavy pieces, because of course the heavier the weight of the item, the more secure the fastening will be in terms of your slider clasp. On top of that, not only have you got the textured finish here on the metalwork itself, but you've also got this very definitive shape, iconic shape if you like, because you've got your hearts. Now I know that people are a little bit perturbed by the idea that we should be planning for Christmas, but I'm going to blow that out of the water. I'm going to say you should start stocking up for Valentine's. Before you know it, all of the Christmas craft fairs are going to be dealt with, and you're going to be thinking, I could do with hitting the craft fairs in the new year in order to pay Santa when the bill comes through. These are perfect for those more romantic designs. In fact, all year round, if you're selling your designs, you know that more often than not, these jewellery designs are going to be intended not necessarily for, you know, a romantic item, but definitely to be representative of a loving relationship. So I think hearts sort of transcend the idea of romance, don't they? It could be, you know, a platonic relationship just to show that you love your friend or your sister. Hearts are always going to fit the bill because they're a very loving symbol, aren't they? They're iconic. And here, you've actually got 10 of each here. They're 15 mils in size as well, so it's not as though they're going to be lost within the design. In fact, do you know what? I think you could use these to great effect in an asymmetrical design and maybe make a feature of the clasp itself, maybe set it off-centre so that it becomes a feature, so that it draws the eye, not just to the textured finish, but the shape and the fact that it's quite a unique way to actually fasten your designs. Have a look at that. It's just gorgeous. Now, the base metal here is actually copper on each item, and you might think that this is just a sort of colour tone, but it's actually silver plating, gold plating, and rose gold plating, so very, very high-end finish you've got here to quite a robust item because you've got the base metal to begin with, creating that heart shape. Once again, I hate to reuse this phrase, but these are ticking every box, aren't they? You've got the texture from that brushed metalwork, you've got that iconic shape of the heart, you've got the high-end finish from the gold plating, the rose gold plating, the silver plating, and you've got that robust nature of the copper base metal. Now, normally if you were to add all three of these, and that's 30 clasps in total, another wholesale deal to your order, it'd be less than £1 a clasp at just $19.95. But once again, we're going to honour the launch price this evening. We're going to take these down to $14.95, so that makes them 50p per clasp. That is incredible when you think about the amount of work that's gone into creating each and every clasp here in terms of sourcing the metal, actually shaping them into the heart, plating them with rose gold, yellow gold, silver, and creating that textured finish on the surface of the clasp. To give them to you for just 50p per clasp is rather ridiculous, but that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We provide you with wholesale deals, and we've had a suggestion from one of our lovely customers. Fran has texted in to say they could work as cufflinks, looping the bottom of the heart into the central link. Yes, like it. Ah, Fran's already invested in this when it was launched earlier in the week, so Fran just got hold of these. She's using them to create cufflinks. Well, I'll tell you what, if anybody wants to become my Valentine's, go for it. $14.95, 50p per class. We're not messing around this evening. We're trying to make these fundamental items as, I suppose, economical as possible, to provide you with these kind of clasps that are going to add to your designs. You know, they're not just going to become the mechanics of the design, because they do offer a bit of a feature in terms of the shape, the finish, and the versatility, because you've got yellow gold, silver and rose gold there, all for 50p a clasp, just $14.95 for 30 clasps. And we're going to move on, but we are going to stick with the sort of Valentine's or the romance or the love theme here in terms of giving you the heart-shaped gemstones this time. And have a look at these again. These are ticking a lot of boxes. You've got very popular colour tone. Now, these are classified as black crackled quartz. I'm not sure I'm going to go along with that, because of the crackled effect, you've got a variation of colours. Some are more of a sort of storm cloud grey, some are more of a dolphin grey, some have more of a silver tone. It's all to do with those inclusions inside the gemstone, providing you with that gorgeous texture. $10mm in size, so quite a significant size. Again, I don't think they're large enough to overpower any other gemstone, but they're certainly large enough to become the focal point of a design. So they're quite high impact gemstones, especially when you consider that crackled effect and the drama of the colour tones there. 130 carats in total of your heart-shaped crackle quartz, and here comes your price point. Another add it to your order price. So again, if you've got your P&P up and running, don't forget you only pay that once per day here at Jewellery Maker, no matter how many items you add to your order, and it's $7.95 for a gemstone that is going to actually offer you so much texture, so much character. And to be honest, they're going to take care of the design process for you, aren't they? Because of that definitive shape, that beautiful heart, again synonymous with love and romance in some occasions, these are going to fit the bill. In fact, all you really need is 2 of these gemstones, a head pin and a pair of shepherd hooks, and you've got a perfectly wearable or maybe sellable pair of earrings, which I think would probably be, what, £5, £6, £7 anyway for one pair. So you can potentially make your money back off 1 or 2 of these gemstones, the rest clear profit. Or alternative, if you are creating designs to give as gifts, the possibilities are endless when you're working with those heart-shaped gemstones for $7.95. We're moving on now. Ooh, very intriguing gemstone to bring you. There's no denying what this could possibly be, because you're unlikely to see these rich, bright, tangerine oranges in any other gemstone. They're synonymous once again with spessartite garnet. Now, anybody who tuned in to the Gems TV documentary on ITV earlier in the week will know the way this gemstone is being viewed by the industry, but particularly by the owner of the company here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. You could, if you haven't seen it, you can actually get it on catch up on ITV. You can see that the owners of the company, the Bennett family, gave up a year of their lives. They were followed around, sort of fly on the wall documentary by ITV to highlight the way in which we work here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. And basically what they were trying to identify is the fact that, you know, we understand that it's a little bit hard for people to come to terms with the kind of prices that we can provide you on genuine gemstone jewellery, but hopefully now people have a greater understanding of how we do it. And the way we do it is that we've built up very long-standing relationships with gemstone suppliers and mine owners across the world. That, as I say, not only allows us to ensure that all of the gemstones that we source are ethically mined, but also it gives us a little bit of a foot in the door. So it allows us to be at the front of the queue, just like we advise you to phone in early when you see something you like the look of. That's the kind of model that we employ when we're sourcing our gemstones. And if you did watch the documentary, you would have seen Steve Bennett, real life Indiana Jones, travelling all over the world in order to source genuine gemstones. One of the ones he was following was what he believes will be the next big thing in the industry. It was a variety of spessartite garnet known as Tulele, and we had the exclusive rights to all of the gemstones that came out of that mine. Steve Bennett suggesting that that particular gemstone may well end up being the new tanzanite because of its rarity and because of the unique colour tone that you see in that variety of spessartite garnet. And that is what we have for you this evening. Well, certainly a variety of that garnet. This is spessartine garnet. And yes, that very, very bright variety that we saw on the documentary was very unique. It came from that one location and it was known as Tulele. This is in fact coming from a slightly different mine, so it's not identical to that, but you can certainly see the same bright, rich tangerine tones coming from this gemstone. And in all honesty, I think you'd be hard pushed to recreate this in a laboratory. Do you know what I mean? You need the intensity of the temperatures and the pressures that Mother Nature creates at those depths under the Earth's surface in order to find these rich colour tones. And that's what you get with spessartite garnet. Anybody who watched the documentary will have seen how certain varieties of spessartite garnet actually come out the ground and they're already showing you this gorgeous golden tone. I think, actually, do you know what? Imagine matching these up with tanzanite. So then you've got that blue, that traditional blue and golden combination, but you've actually got two of the rarest gemstones on the planet in one design. That would be really very impressive. If anybody is going to take that on board and maybe create that design, please send it into the Wall of Fame, because I'd love to see how the gemstones work together. And I would actually say that spessartine garnet is probably along the same lines in terms of its prestigious nature as something like tanzanite. You can see that, you know, we haven't seen any new deposits of tanzanite being discovered. We've got one very tiny vein that we're hoping will give us a decent yield, but we don't know really, do we, how much tanzanite we're going to see in the coming 12 months. Spessartite garnet is, I suppose, what we're hanging our hats on here at the Genuine Gemstone Company as being the new tanzanite in terms of its unique colour tone and its rarity. So you might find that this gemstone ends up being one of those very prestigious gemstones purely because of the work that they're doing on Gems TV, our sister channel. Right now here on Jewellery Maker, we are able to offer you a very similar variety to the Tulele garnet in the more generic spessartite garnet. 20 carats in total for just $21.95, roughly £1 a carat. And again, you've got those faceted rondelles. And I think you do want to have a faceted gemstone when you're looking at something this rare and prestigious, because you want that traditional sparkle that you associate with the gemstones. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x1, so quite delicate. Again, I think they're going to be included in quite intricate evening wear. $21.95. Who knows the kind of price points that this gemstone will demand in the future, but right now we can provide you with the best value on the market. 20 carats for just $21.95. I'll leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Oh yes, sorry. Now, oh, look at this. Gorgeous multicoloured fluorite. We've already seen this earlier in the show. This actually comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Actually, you've got greater consistency in the colour on this particular strand. You've got the irregular ovals. They range in size from 8x5 to 11x8. But again, you've got that gorgeous transition between the pastel greens, the sort of the minty apple green tones, and the rich, intense amethyst purples there. 65 carats in total. And I have to say, this is one of my favourite combinations in terms of colour tones, the greens and the purples. In fact, I will just let everybody know, because when I came back at the start of the week, we had lots of people texting in to ask me about my skydive experience. I have uploaded a few images to the Facebook site. If you want to check those out, it is Ed Presenter with a lowercase p. The reason that just reminded me of it is because if you see the colour of my parachute, it's the colour of this strand. It's green and purple. So that's actually interesting, isn't it? Because this is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. Each and every item created by Mother Nature is not only totally unique, but it also, I think, suggests different imagery to each and every individual. So when I see these greens and purples at the moment, it's taking me back to that personal experience of jumping out of a plane, which is something I enjoyed massively. I'm going back to do another one. But other people will have other associations with these combinations of colours, the greens and the purples. And I think fluorite is one of those gemstones that allows that imagery to actually come to the forefront of your mind because of that fluorescence, almost an inner glow within the gemstone. Very, very exciting opportunity. And if you want to get involved, you know what to do. Simply dial the free phone number to put yourself to the front of the queue, or alternatively, click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. On top of that, there's another benefit to this strand. You've got your little base metal spacer beads. Actually, in many ways, this could be a design in its own right. All you've really got to do is restrand this. I would include the little spacers because they break it up and they make a feature of each and every gemstone. And you're not going to sell your design for anything like the price of the strand itself. Let's have a look at the price we can provide you with. Wow. There you go, and add it to your order price, $6.95. This is the highest quality of fluorite we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker, and that's why it falls into our Gems of Distinction range, but not a Gems of Distinction price. Oh, there's one that's really actually captured my attention here. Have a look at that. gorgeous banding there, and you can see the alternation between those rich amethyst purples and those pastel greens there. Absolutely fantastic. If you want to get hold of that, it is an add it to your order price this evening of just $6.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And let me just give everybody a quick heads up, because we've got a premiere launch coming up in 1 game's time. This is going to be our next star buy. Huge slabs of clear quartz, a massive carat weight there. In fact, over 500 carats on this particular strand. It's coming up as our star buy in 1 Shopportunities time. Where are we going to? Ooh, these are gorgeous. I'm not going to crack my amazing joke because I've already done it twice this week. But it is one of those gemstones that I think is going to be popular as we move in to the autumn season. And they're very sizable, aren't they? 40 by 20 millimeters in size, so perfect if you want to use them as maybe the focal point of a design. So maybe you want to create pendant designs using your mookaite. You've got over 400 carats in total. Love the combination. Once again, it just feels like, you know, when you're walking down the street on a Sunday evening in October, November, you know, you're kicking the leaves. And these are the colour tones you're going to see, those 4 colours, the mustard golden tones, the rich burgundies, the oranges, the whites, even the violet tones on some of them. I mean, this is a really subtle variety here. You've got that range between the violets and the mustard tones. I love that gemstone. And not only that, but just have a look at this. As I lean the gemstone back, you get to appreciate how the lapidus has enhanced Mother Nature's hard work by creating those checkerboard facets on the surface of the gemstone. Very large. Oh, look at this one, actually. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Very regal colour tones there between the golds and the regal ruby reds as well. Fantastic. Then that one's a little bit interesting, isn't it? The sort of terracotta tones and the plum shades there as well. So a lot going on with this gemstone in terms of its colour combinations, but of course what we're actually looking at here is a 1 location gemstone. A gemstone that we're only going to find in 1 mine in the world. It's found in the Mooka Creek in Australia. Any of our Australian customers, please forgive me for my terrible accent there. We are a global company. We ship all over the world, and if you are shopping in Australia, what are you doing up now? Or is it early in the morning in Australia, actually? But yes, I think we do ship to Australia, don't we? Yeah, I think that's right, yeah. It's 3 AM in Sydney, but there's a number of different time zones across Australia, because it's a large country. Do you know what? It's one of the largest land masses on the planet, and it's why it's not classified as an island. And yet, its population is 1/3 of that of the UK. Did you know that? Yeah. A lot of mining goes on in Australia, so we're very au fait with that region in the world. We get a lot, as I say, 97% of the world's opals come from Australia, and this gemstone comes from Australia and Australia alone. $14.95 is the current price point for this, but oh, we've matched the launch price once again. We've gone down to $12.95. When you think about the carat weights that you're actually getting here, that is hugely impressive, because of course sometimes when you're selling to your customers, oh, look at that one there, I love that. When you're selling to your customers, do you know what? My dad used to have a tie that looked like that. Well, what I was going to say is, when you're actually selling to customers in more of these traditional settings, like your craft fairs, it might be that they're applying quite a traditional criteria to the value of your jewellery. And if they're looking at the carat weights that you're offering, you can see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gemstones. You're actually able to offer your customers over 40 carats in each and every pendant there. $12.95, hugely impressive, especially when you look at the combination of colours. Fantastic. We're going to move on, because it is now time to launch our Clear Quartz Slabs as a star buy. Yeah. Okay. My producer Samuel, he intended to do a different bundle now. I misheard and thought that this was going to be launched right now. Because I'm a fool, my producer said we're going to do it now because I've said it. I'm so sorry. Sorry, producer Liam. I didn't mean to mislead anybody. And nobody has been misled because we're going to honour what I've said. So the only person I've let down is the producer. He's in charge of the products and the prices, so probably not the best person to upset. But I'm sure you can see he's already been going above and beyond tonight. And this is going to be no exception. Over 500 carats of clear quartz. And actually, these are going to lend themselves to some quite interesting designs, especially as we move into the winter period. I'm thinking when people start to create more of their ornamental designs. Oh, I've just realised what the controversy might have been. Is it because Sam's not on her break? Because these will be so perfect for her chandeliers and wind chimes, wouldn't they, Sam? Oh, she's looking very upset with me. In future, oh, she's under the desk. That shot. There she is. See, I promise you, she was there. She doesn't look very impressed with me. My apologies, Sam. Do you know what? That's one more that you can get hold of now because I know. Oh no, she's making a dash for it. She's running out of there. Look, she's getting her mobile phone for over 500 carats of clear quartz for this kind of price point. Huge slabs. 24 by 17 to 38 by 23. Actually, do you know what? Despite the fact that the actual name of this cut isn't particularly romantic, it is, I would say, probably quite appropriate. There's only one way to describe these, and they are slabs of clear quartz, aren't they? Over 500 carats here. Now you could use these as pendants, or of course the design opportunities are endless. I know that, as I say, Sam likes to create more ornamental pieces like the wind chimes. These would be perfect, or even they are the sort of style of gemstone that you would see in a chandelier like look, aren't they? Oh, she's looking at me as if to say, no, it's all about my wind chimes. Is that what you were saying there?
I've been playing with them out there.
You've been playing with them out there?
Playing.
She's already been designing. Oh, I see. So that was the controversy. Not only does Sam want to get hold of them, but she's also trying to create an inspirational design, and I come along and put them on air half an hour early. Get on with it. I'm only joking. Sam is our tech up this evening, but she's also a very, I would say, talented and successful jewellery maker, because she gets lots of commissions these days. She started to attend lots of craft fairs, and you tell me that the more experimental items tend to be your most popular sales, don't they? The wind chimes.
Definitely, and also, well, a stone like that, it's not something you commonly see at craft fairs, so.
Ah, I see. So you don't often see these carat weights at a craft fair because people tend to use the very small cuts or the synthetics, and therefore you attract attention. Well, of course, glass. Ah, so the fact that you not only get a very significant look, but you get it from a real gemstone is one of the big sales. So I've rushed Sam by mishearing when we were launching this, but she still managed to create something rather beautiful, and it just goes to show that you don't need to do a great deal of work when you're working with these gemstones, because some simple wire wrapping allows you to enhance the look, and the gemstone itself becomes the focal point of the design. That's what you're looking at here with these large carat weights and the huge sizes of the gemstones. They range from 24 by 17 to 38 by 23, giving you over 500 carats in total. And I'll give you a little guesstimate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 on this particular strand, so what are we looking at there? Roughly 50, 45 carats on each gemstone, just to be conservative. So that's incredible, isn't it? On each gemstone, over 40 carats, getting close to 50 carats on every gemstone there. And as I say, if you are a wire worker, wire work pendants, even, what about cocktail style rings? Maybe some of the double rings that Laura Binding creates that go across 2 fingers. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it? Of course, we know how popular the cabochons are, for example. These could almost be used in the same style as a cabochon, particularly if you look at the sort of bezel settings or the wire wrap settings that people create with these larger gemstones. I mean, these are oval shapes, but you could easily recreate that using the faceted clear quartz, and actually probably work to even greater effect, because if you've got a little bit of movement with your pendant, you can actually make effect of that faceting, because you'll get that play of light, and it's quite a traditional play of light, isn't it? What we'd normally associate with, I don't know, say like a diamond or something because of the clarity. That's what you've got with your clear quartz. Over 500 carats on this particular strand, and we are going to be able to offer you a premiere launch price. So this is going to be your best opportunity to get involved in this. Love the very slight and subtle inclusions that you've got on this strand, because I think again it adds to the character of the gemstone, actually makes them more appropriate for those sort of winter wonderland designs. They always have an icicle-like feel to them, don't they? Again, very, very dramatic. And I don't think that we've seen these larger cuts for some time here at Jewellery Maker. These, well, what can only be described as slabs. Hopefully, Laura Binding is at home, sat in front of the telly with a nice cup of tea in her hand, because I know that she is one of those wire workers that is going to be flying on the phone lines to get hold of this. Over 500 carats for $14.95. Again, please take my word for it. This price point is not reflective of what you're receiving here in terms of the carat weight, the quality of the gemstones, the way in which they've been cut and faceted, and of course the impact they're going to have on your jewellery designs. $14.95 is an incredible price point for over 500 carats of clear quartz. $14.95, and as I say, they're going to make a huge impact on your designs. $14.95 is a rather ridiculous price point. I can't guarantee we're going to honour that price point, so all I would say is grab them now while we are offering you a premiere launch. 560 carats, and there's lots of people once again placing this in their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget, please check out to avoid disappointment. If you do want to get a little bit of inspiration from Sam's design, then don't panic. We are going to upload that to the Ed Presenter Facebook site right now, or before the end of the show. We'll get that up so you can see what Sam created with it, and maybe if she's got a little bit more time, she might provide us with a little bit more inspiration, because she thought she had another 20 minutes, and it was my mistake as to why we've launched that a little bit earlier. But everybody got that at the time I said they would. And congratulations to Gillian, you got 3 strands, Anne, you got 2, Sheila in Nottingham, you got 2, Gaynor in Cardiff, you got 2, we've got a new buyer there who's taken 2 as well. Just goes to highlight the value that we're providing you with and how popular those are. So now, coming up in just 15 minutes time is our next star buy. This is intended to be done at past, but I made a mistake. So now we're going to bring you the lemon quartz at the top of the hour. These are very impressive, gorgeous quality in terms of the clarity, and the faceting on these ovals is exceptional. This is coming up in 15 minutes time, both coming from our Gems of Distinction range. You know what? That is beautiful. It's like the glow you get from the winter sun, so they might go very nicely with the clear quartz. Okay, we're going to move on though. Now, I'm actually very well aware that we only have single figures of availability on this strand. I got all excited when I saw them, and then I was a bit deflated when I saw how many we had in stock. In fact, I might be right in saying that we've got less than 5, is that right? Oh, no, sorry, I got it wrong. We've only got single figures of availability, we've got more than 5. 300 carats in total. Again, you've got the versatility of that sort of apple green, that pastel tone from your adventurine. But for me, it's all about the carving. If you think about the amount of work that has gone into creating these individual carvings, It is quite labour intensive. The price point, again, not reflective of what you're seeing, not reflective of the impact they're going to make in your designs and the subsequent profitability. But one thing that I think we often focus on, the carving on the surface of the gemstone, and for good reason, because that's providing you with so much character and very iconic look. But also what we never tend to focus on is that they also have this little ridge in here, so it makes them perfect for wirework rings. I mean, look at that. You're going to sell that wirework ring for what? £8, £9 maybe? And just look how many you can create. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual ring designs with that strand if you wanted to. £6.95, it's going to be a sellout, as we thought. Wow. November's birthstone now, so if you are starting to think about planning ahead for the next couple of months and you want to maybe create a piece of birthstone jewellery, but you want to offer your friend or family member the same kind of quality that they'd normally associate with genuine gemstone jewellery, then this is where it's at. Perfect clarity, gorgeous saturation of colour there, quite a sort of a buttercup yellow, if you like, a rich golden tone there. Also, faceted, top-drilled gemstones. So exactly what you'd expect to see, potentially from your high street jewellers, I suppose. And a very, very popular gemstone. 30 carats in total, beautiful citrine here. We only have 6 remaining in stock. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range, so it is the highest possible quality we can source for you. They're already starting to be allocated, as you can see. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number. If you don't know about our Gems of Distinction range, it is our elite range of gemstones, our top quality gemstones. They tend to be sourced by our Indian buying office, who are based in Jaipur. This is the premier location for all gemstone trading across the globe, and that's how we're able to negotiate the best possible deals and of course get the best quality of gemstones. Now here we've got your citrine. It is very, very popular, not just with November babies of course, but anybody who wants to inject a little bit of vibrancy in terms of the colour tone, or a little bit of maybe elegance and sophistication, because this can often be integrated into evening wear, I think, because of that golden hue that you get from your citrine. 30 carats in total of November's birthstone, the gorgeous citrine, and here comes your price point. Wow, less than £1 a carat for citrine of this quality. Just have a look at the carat weights that you're looking at on each and every gemstone. If that was actually being used by our sister channel Gems TV, I would easily expect that to be set into 9 carat gold rather than sterling silver, partly because of the carat weight, partly because of the saturation of colour. Just look at that. Now here on the channel we've been able to source examples of citrine from day one, but not of this quality. This goes to highlight the improvement in the quality of the gemstones we've been able to source here at Jewellery Maker over the last 12 to 18 months. And that colour tone is spectacular. This is the colour I'd associate with the kind of citrine, as I say, I'd expect to see set into 9 carat gold on our sister channel Gems TV. And you now have the opportunity to work with the exact same quality of gemstones. Traditionally, when we first started the channel, we were bringing you sort of bead quality gemstones. Now, these are jewellery quality gemstones. £21.95 for 30 carats of citrine. And again, I'll give you a quick guesstimate so you can work out how many matching sets of jewellery you could create. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22 gemstones, so that's like £1 a gemstone. Amazing for citrine of that quality. Again, it's a gemstone that I think a lot of people are going to be aware of, probably along the same lines of something like an amethyst, and of course this would have started life as a gorgeous amethyst. Available right now at £21.95. Moving on. Wow, wow, wow. Well, this is undeniably this month's birthstone. I think I'm right in saying that. It has to be sapphire. Look at the rich colour tone here, midnight blue. Probably the most traditional colour of sapphire. In fact, I was having a conversation with one of our customers earlier on Facebook about the different varieties of corundum and talking about our favourite varieties, but I think when people think about this gemstone, this is the traditional colour tone they associate with September's birthstone. Beautiful blue sapphire. And one of the reasons that sapphires is so revered and so prestigious is because of its hardness, its density. It actually gets a 9 on the Mohs scale. Now the Mohs scale is how we attribute the hardness of a gemstone, and it goes from 1 to 10. A 10 is a diamond, so that's the hardest substance known to man in terms of rocks and gemstones. Sapphires just 1 down, 9 on the Mohs scale. And so again, you can start to understand how this became so prestigious, so revered, even going back thousands and thousands of years. Here we're looking at that very traditional colour tone, those beautiful midnight blues in terms of your sapphire. I bet there are some collectors out there who maybe never thought they'd have the opportunity to own sapphires, but that's what we're all about here at Jewellery Maker, making genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. 15 carats in total. Maybe you're starting to put together a very special piece of birthstone jewellery for somebody who has their birthday this month. If that's the case, this is the strand for you, and you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. Again, I only have single figures of availability, and I've already got people coming through on the free phone number, but we've got a little bit of a treat for you. This is the current price for 15 carats of blue sapphire. So we've already got it at under £2 per carat. Unheard of, I'm sure, for most people. But we're not even staying there. For the next 60 minutes, or until the 5 strands I have in stock are allocated, we're taking it down to under £20. That is ridiculous. Absolutely unheard of. £19.95 for 15 carats of blue sapphire. Do your own research. See what you can pay for sapphire of this quality elsewhere. In fact, I have seen sapphires of lower quality set into even sterling silver and selling at much, much higher price points than this. It looks to me like this could be a sellout deal. We are now down to our final strand of blue sapphires, and I've actually got 2 or 3 people with that in their basket, so it looks to me like someone could miss out. £19.95. Of course, when I say those things, it's just to give you an idea of the demand, so never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of the award-winning help team. If there are any available in stock, they will add them to your order if there are any available. We're moving on now to a gorgeous strand of Labradorite. Now, this is only previously featured on Jewellery Maker once before this evening, and unfortunately, we're already down to limited availability. When you're looking at a gemstone that offers you an optical phenomenon like your Labradorite, it does tend to be very, very popular, and here we've got over 300 carats of Labradorite. The Labradorescence is out of this world. It is literally like seeing the Northern Lights, except you don't have to spend thousands of pounds travelling to Scandinavia or sleeping in a nice hotel, which somebody I know has just done, and I am very jealous. But look at this, look at the array of colours you've got. I mean, that, now all of a sudden I've been transported from a hotel made of ice in Norway to the deserts of America, and I'm experiencing those sunsets now. That's the beauty of the colour tones that you might... Whoa, look at that. Now I'm expecting to find a little pot of gold. Gorgeous little spectrum of colour there in terms of that gemstone. These are gorgeous, aren't they? This is a really impressive strand of Labradorite, because you've got almost a sort of a forest green base colour to the gemstone itself, and then you've got this ridiculous array of Labradorescence coming through. Say from sort of electric greens and electric blues to those sort of sunset colour tones, the apricots there. I mean, you can see that there on this particular gemstone beautifully, can't you? And I think that actually, once again, The lapidary has enhanced Mother Nature's hard work here. The faceting is dictating the way that that optical effect moves across the surface of the gemstone. And these gemstones are not small, they are very, very sizable. They range from 22 by 15 to 38 by 25 in size. So again, probably going to be used as an impact gemstone, the focal point, perhaps the pendant, or maybe a large cocktail style ring. I'm seeing some towards the end of the strand. I mean, how about that as a cocktail style ring? That way you can make use of that checkerboard faceting. That's quite a traditional finish to the gemstone that you'd see on a cocktail style ring. Oh, look at that. And when you do gesticulate, move your hands around, people are going to be intrigued as to what it is you're wearing. That's when people are going to come up to you and say, what's that gemstone? Where did you get hold of that ring? And of course, that's going to end in commissions for you. If you want to get involved, it's available right now for $17.95 for 350 carats. Out of this world. Now, we have got a huge array of labradorite on our website. We've got very delicate cuts, we've got faceted, top drill drops, something for every scenario, but we're hard pushed to get hold of the slabs, aren't we? They come in every now and then. We do have another opportunity later in the show, but if you've fallen in love with the labrador essence you're seeing here, 350 carats for $17.95. So if you want to get involved with that deal, start dialing the free phone number right now. And we're going to move on because we want to give everybody the opportunity to get involved with these, I suppose, professional cuts when it comes to gemstones, and that's the only way this could be described. Have a look at what we've got here. Now, again, we are down to limited availability, in fact, single figures of availability. Look at that. Now, I've been struggling with tweezers for about 12 months now, and all of a sudden this little beauty comes along. It holds the gemstone perfectly, and do you know what? It actually gives you an idea of how the gemstone will look in your jewellery designs. If you got hold of your prong setting kit earlier in the month, sorry, during last month, sorry, I forgot we've gone into September now, can you imagine setting these calibrated gemstones into your jewellery designs? These are octagon cuts, but just have a look at the depth of the colour of the gemstone. The coulee there is phenomenal. You've got to have an open setting. You want to be able to not only appreciate the size of the gemstone, the cut of the gemstone, but also the colour tone that you've got here. This is one of the rarest varieties of amethyst you're ever likely to find. Often known as Rose de France amethyst. When you find these pink tones, when you see pink amethysts, more often than not, they've been created using a heating process, so they've formed in that traditional purple tone, and then due to a heating process, we've managed to create more of a subtle feminine hue. Not on this one. This is all down to Mother Nature. She has created these gemstones in this colour tone, and that's why I would classify these as Rose de France amethyst rather than pink amethyst, because when you get natural pink amethyst, you know, you've got to make a song and dance about it. It is very, very rare. Traditionally found in South America, in regions like Brazil and Bolivia, and that's exactly where these emanate from. These have been found in a mine in Bolivia, and of course, I'm thinking they're probably close to that mine where we find ametrine. So because of the extensive temperatures and pressures that we find in these particular areas, you do find the naturally occurring varieties of amethyst, you know, the alternative varieties such as your ametrine and your pink amethyst, and that's exactly what we've got for you here. 3 carats on each and every gemstone. I mean, those, if you saw those in the window of a high-end jeweller's, what kind of price point would you be expecting to pay? I mean, you've got a matching set there, haven't you? Earrings and a pendant, or a ring and a pendant design, maybe keep one. I think you could be expecting to pay, well, high 3-figure sums if you were looking at natural pink amethyst from a top-end jewellery designer. I doubt you'd see natural pink amethyst on a high street jewellers. It may be possible, but I've never seen them. I think you're going to have to go, you know, up the range a little bit and try and find them in a high-end jewellers. But then, of course, you're paying a premium. You'd be expecting to pay, what, £300, £400, £500? Who knows what you could pay for natural pink amethyst with these carat weights. 3 carats on each and every gemstone. Very, very exacting in terms of the cut you've got there. That is unbelievable. £20 per stone. Phenomenal. When you consider what some people, even when they're going direct to the mine, like the owner of the company, could pay for carat weights like this. Of course, when you're purchasing the rough cuts of pink amethyst, you don't know the kind of carat weights you're going to be able to create. You don't know the inclusions that are held within that piece of rough. You don't know the percentage of the gemstone that's going to be available to be professionally cut in this manner. When you are able to create very exact cuts, 3 carats on each and every gemstone, in one of the rarest forms of amethyst, beautiful pink amethyst. Don't forget, these have not been created using a heat treatment. These have been created by Mother Nature herself. Very, very rare and something quite special. You can see from the way it's been faceted, the quality of the gemstone and that beautiful play of light. Look at that there, that's so perfect. It's the same kind of dispersion of light that you'd normally see on maybe, you know, a diamond in a top jewellers on Bond Street or wherever it is. That is absolutely out of this world. And later this month, we do have another opportunity to inspire you with our gem setting, what is it, gem setting kit? But who's the designer? Is it Hannah herself? Okay, I'm not sure exactly who the designer will be, but we're going to take you through the process of setting gemstones into those prong settings later in the month. So it could be a great opportunity to invest right now. £20 per stone, and these are genuine pink amethyst, natural pink amethyst, 3 carats on each gemstone. Can we just have one last look at the cut here, because it is so impressive. Octagon cut, faceted variety. I mean, look at that. That's, as I say, what you expect to see when you're looking in the window of Tiffany's or Boodles or Cartier, somewhere like that. Absolutely exceptional. $59.95 for 9 carats, out of this world. We've got to leave that one with you because it is now time to do our lemon quartz bundle as a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy and an opportunity for us to bring you a wholesale deal. Now, a lot of the times when we speak to our regular buyers and we ask them what they'd like to see in bundles, they tell us they want to see the same gemstone but in a variety of different cuts. Now, we've tried to recreate that this evening, but using 2 gems of distinction strands. So again, trying to go above and beyond to provide you with the best value on the market. Again, I would describe these particular gemstone strands as jewellery quality rather than bead quality gemstones. And just have a look at that beautiful glow that you get from your lemon quartz. A very sort of zesty colour tone that you've got there, but also I would always associate these with positivity, and of course I'm thinking that on those sort of drizzly winter mornings that are coming, always nice to inject a little bit of happiness into your day via your accessories, because you can create some beautiful jewellery designs here that might just give a lift to your ensemble each morning, might make you maybe put a smile on your face, shall we say. Now, here we've got 2 strands of lemon quartz, both coming from our Gems of Distinction range, and you've got 60 carats in the large ovals. These range in size from 10 by 8 to 17 by 21. And I'm just going to let everybody in on the secret right now. You're essentially going to be getting hold of your checkerboard faceted lemon quartz ovals for £2. Now, this is a Gems of Distinction quality strand. You can see that in terms of the colour saturation, the clarity, but also in terms of the way they've been cut and faceted. rather exceptional, aren't they? You can see nowhere to hide when you're creating these open cuts and this beautiful checkerboard faceting, but the gemstones are standing up to that beautiful cut because of the quality and the saturation of colour, and that is mirrored almost exactly in the rondelles. Now these are plain rondelles here, so something a little more subtle, not quite giving you the same play of light on the surface of the gemstone, but instead allowing that almost inner glow to emanate from the centre of the gemstone. So something very, very interesting. You can see there with slightly less light hitting the gemstone, you can really appreciate the saturation of colour, rich lemon tones there. And you've got 80 carats of rondelles there, beautiful polished finish there again. Very high-end look from our Gems of Distinction range. If you want to get involved with this deal, as I say, it is going to be the equivalent of buy the rondelles and getting the checkerboard faceted ovals for just £2 this evening, £11.95. Unbelievable. Normally the rondelles alone would be £9.95. Tonight add 2 strands of lemon quartz from our Gems of Distinction range for just £11.95. We know that these colour tones are popular all year round, but I do think that, as I was saying earlier, as you move into the autumn and winter months, people do start to wear more of the earthy colour tones in terms of their clothing and wrapping up a bit warmer, so you only really get to see people's jackets during the winter, don't you? So if you do want to inject a little bit of colour into your look, then accessories might be the way to do it. And my producer, in a very generous mood, he's now given you the oval cuts gratis, free of charge. So essentially, as part of this deal, buy the rondelles, get the ovals for free. And we actually talking about this on Wednesday morning on the show, Thursday morning on the show, my apologies, and we're saying how according to recent sort of psychological studies, yellow is thought to be a colour that promotes happiness and positivity. I don't know if it's 100% true, but I think most people could go along with that because, you know, it reminds us of sunnier times, shall we say. If you are investing in this star buy deal, then congratulations, because you are getting some of the best value on the market for lemon quartz. In fact, even at £9.95 for the rondelles, you were getting the best price on the market. But when we're throwing in the checkerboard faceted ovals for the same price, that means you're getting genuine gemstones for £5 a strand. And I think someone texted in yesterday to say that they've paid the same kind of price for synthetics from other suppliers. So to get genuine lemon quartz for £5 a strand, that is a wholesale deal here this evening, and that is why we call it a star buy opportunity. If you're adding that to your order, then I'd say congratulations, and if you're dilly-dallying and leaving it in your basket, make sure you check out right now. We only have a limited availability on that particular bundle. It's essentially a double deal. Buy one, get one free. Amazing. Now, coming up at 8 PM will be this particular bundle. And I have to warn you all, I have been making a song and dance about this all day long. It is hugely impressive. A massive injection of colour, almost a rainbow spectrum of colours there, all in your perfect round. So if you're new to jewellery making, it's going to be perfect. If you're an experienced jewellery maker, it's going to be a must-have. Make sure you've got your phone in your hand at 5 to 8 because I only have a limited number, and when you see the price point of this, £2 a strand. Okay, we're going to go to a quick break. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back after this.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. Lots and lots of deals coming up for you. Well, right up until 9 p.m. this evening. Of course, coming up as our superstar buy, these rather impressive slabs of Labradorite. I don't think there's going to be enough to go round. We only have double figures of availability, I'm afraid. But we know Labradorite's popularity, so we are going to make this our superstar buy. So it's coming up in about an hour and a half, at about 9:15 this evening. You will be able to add this to your order, and it is a premiere launch, never been seen before, and I don't think we'll see it again following the premiere launch this evening. So that's coming up at 9:15. Coming up at the top of the hour, I think a must-have for all jewellery makers, the perfect rounds in these beautiful rainbow colour tones. Absolutely exquisite. And I did actually let everybody know about this on Facebook earlier today. Simply asking the question, who needs this in their collection? And a resounding me came back. Now I only have a limited number available, and I think about 10 of them have already been allocated through my friends on Facebook. So if you want to get involved with that deal, make sure you're dialing earlier. And coming up in 15 minutes time is the chain deal, isn't it? Wow, we've got so many deals to bring you tonight. Oh, there you go. Chain, 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 chain. So 4 lengths of chain as a wholesale bundle coming up in 15 minutes time. And we're going to move on to your top 10. So everything you're going to see in the next segment of the show is going to be just £10 on more than one occasion. We're talking about genuine gemstones. The cabochons. Okay, I saw these earlier today. I started getting all excited because of the sort of fiery nature of the colours and how perfect they're going to be for those autumn soutache, wirework, macrame designs. And then I found out the quantity. Single figures of availability, 700 carats for less than £10. Unbelievable. If you want to get involved, start dialing the free phone number right now. Fewer than 10 in stock. for $9.95 for 700 carats, and they are already flying out the door. You do get a range of shapes here. I'll give you an idea. You've got the little teardrop there, you've got the large oval. Oh, and I like the variation of colours there. So you've got the almost sort of lava-like tones there, the fiery nature, and then you've got the more subtle colours there. Oh, one remaining in stock, so if you want to add those to your order, dial now or click to buy now. We're going to move on because that is going to be a sellout deal. Congratulations, you coming through. Ooh. Now these are going to be extremely versatile. Not only are they going to work in the more sort of naturalistic and organic designs that people are going to start to create as we approach those autumn months, but also masculine designs. I'm looking at the looks that my crew are rocking, because I'm surrounded by young, fashionable people here at Jewellery Maker. They all make me feel old, you see. And I'm just thinking, if you created a sort of surfer-style necklace, Director Ryan, he'd be rocking that all day long. How about a sort of surfer-style bracelet, maybe featuring just 3 pieces of this tiger ebony wood? Producer Liam. He's the kind of suave guy that could rock that out as well. So these are very, very versatile, perfect for masculine and feminine designs. Actually, very useful for incorporating slightly different medium into your designs. They're very lightweight, despite the fact they look very solid. And another massive benefit to jewellery makers that maybe you haven't been made aware of before, look at the size of the drill hole. So no matter how intricate your braiding technique becomes, you know you're going to be able to get the cords through there. That's fantastic, isn't it? Look at that. Can you see that there? And Tech Up Sam's got an inspirational design idea for us. Go on.
I was thinking if you did like a flat kumahimo of black and white and then put that on.
A flat kumahimo of black and white cords with this set into the design. Perfect. Just shout them out, Sam, don't worry. I welcome your inspirational designs. Again, this is flying out the door. It's an add it to your order price of just £10. And in the early days of Jewellery Maker, once again, during the war, we used to... The reason I say that, it's a reference to Only Fools and Horses, and the reason I say it is because they all take the mickey out of me, because I've been working on the channel for a long time. I would say, well, back in the old days we used to do this and that, and they're all like, oh, here we go. Yeah, but what I was going to say is we used to actually have quite a large variety of wooden beads. They're a little bit few and far between these days, so anytime you get the chance to maybe expand your collection and integrate a bit of wooden designs, I would grab them. Just $9.95 for your tiger ebony wood flat squares. We're going to move on. Sorry, what was that? All right, thank you. Ooh. Now I think... Yes, I think I might have launched these during the Pearl Showcase yesterday. I could be wrong. Oh, not this one. We had a similar item yesterday morning then. The only reason I thought it was the same one is because you've said there's only single figures of availability remaining on this one, and I was pretty sure that we were only left with single figures of availability yesterday morning. So I know the popularity of this gemstone. It's your natural Keshi pearl here, completely organic, created by Mother Nature herself, and I love Keshi pearls. I think the beauty of working with your Keshi pearls is that people are actually going to be more aware that this is a genuine cultured pearl than they would be with a round. But not only that, I think more often than not, when people are working with pearls, it's because of the natural iridescence that you get with a pearl, that pearlescence, that play of colour that you see on the surface of a gemstone. That's why people are drawn to this mineral. Now for me, a Keshi pearl actually exhibits more iridescence than a round pearl, because those little imperfections, those little irregularities on the surface of the gemstone actually catch the light and show you the way the pearlescence takes effect. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to come through on screen, but I'll try and pick one gemstone and see if I can get these greens and fuchsia and golden tones to come through. A little bit difficult in our studio lights, as ever. Gemstones tend to prefer one focused light source, and we've got a lot of lights hitting the desk here. That's just the nature of TV broadcasting, but it does hinder us a little. But regular viewers know they can trust us here at Jewellery Maker, and I think most people are aware that we offer you the best value on the market, not just for genuine gemstones, but particularly for cultured pearls. We've got 1 strand remaining in stock on that one, so if you want to take advantage, dial the free phone number, click to buy now, and good luck. We're going to move on. Ooh, wow. Now, earlier on, we offered you the blue-coated pyrite in the very delicate faceted rondelles. These are much more of a significant size, and these are almost a sort of an amethyst purple, I suppose. But, again, you've got that traditional metallic shimmer on the surface of the gemstone. Again, enhanced by the checkerboard faceting, so very, very useful. Over 100 carats in total of your purple coated pyrites here. They are corner drilled squares, so despite the fact that you've got the sort of more dynamic shape of the square cut, you've still got the more traditional drill hole, so it's going to hang in a way you'd expect it to within your jewellery designs, a way that you're used to. Over 100 carats in total, great way to incorporate that metallic tone without having to invest in your precious metals, and everybody's favourite colour. I can say that with confidence because on Thursday morning during the Hub, that's our new interactive segment to the morning show, we ran an online poll on our Facebook site. Don't forget, we've got over 40,000 people on our Facebook site these days, and we asked you to vote on your favourite colour. Purple was the resounding winner, much to producer Dion's dismay because blue came a close second. But yeah, purple, very, very popular, not just with jewellery designers, but of course thought to be the most popular colour tone for people when they're making their first purchase of genuine gemstone jewellery. If you want to get involved with this deal, it's available right now. £10 for over 100 carats of purple coated pyrite. Very, very impressive. I'm going to move on now to... Ooh, now actually, now that I've picked these up together, I'm going to get back to that pyrite because I'm thinking it's going to become the perfect accent to my amethyst. It's a slightly more subtle colour tone and more like a violet tone rather than the intensity that you're getting on your natural amethyst. Look at that, that works so perfectly together, doesn't it? In fact, let me hold them up and get a little bit of light going through those amethysts so you can appreciate the combination a little more. As I say, everybody's favourite colour. And look at this combination, I think it works perfectly, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that works, definitely. You could create a sort of choker style design using the amethyst and then have the pyrites as the accent gemstone. That's gorgeous. Now, I should be clear that for £9.95 you can have the pyrite, or you can have the amethyst, or you can have both, of course. £9.95 per strand here, 70 carats in total. This is natural amethyst. This is how Mother Nature intended it. This is the gorgeous colour tone that is naturally created, and I recently went on a little bit of a geological adventure of my own, only around Britain. I haven't got the means to travel to Tanzania and alike, like the owner of the company, but always interesting to see the way Mother Nature actually creates these crystal formations. I was so close to investing in a natural amethyst geode, but I couldn't quite stretch to it. Pity I didn't get Jewellery Maker to do the pricing for me, because I probably have got it for a lot less. What I basically found was a little geode. Anybody who's been to our studios and has seen Steve Bennett's geodes, they're right up to the roof and they're absolutely huge. You can see, I know I can see it whenever I want, but I wanted to own one. The beauty of a geode is that you can see the way the actual crystal formation has come to fruition, so you can see the way the pressure and the temperature has pushed and pulled the crystals, and you can see the way it's formed. Now, I nearly bought one and it was about this big. So, about that big, about half a foot, £125. That's before it's been cut, faceted into perfect rounds that you've got here, and you've got graduated rounds. Because you've got an 18cm strand, I think it does lend itself perfectly to becoming a choker. And one thing that director Ollie made me aware of yesterday on the morning show was just what a fantastic model I am. well, I was doing a bit of modelling, and he kept cutting to it, so I'm assuming I'm a fantastic model. Look at this, even on my neck as a choke. Oh yeah. Even with my stubbly neck, very, very feminine. I'm only messing around. $9.95 for genuine amethyst. This, as I say, the exact colour tone that Mother Nature creates when she puts together amethyst, and this is, well, perfectly natural. Hasn't been through any heat treatment processes. This is how it forms. Faceted and ranging in size from 5mm to 10mm. So, in itself, a little bit of a design. 70 carats, it's absolutely unheard of. I think that I might have sold 0.7 carats, so 7 points of amethyst set into silver for $19.95 when I was a producer on Gems TV, and now here on Jewellery Maker we can provide you with a very similar quality, 70 carats for $9.95. We're going to move on. Yes. Are we going on to, sorry? Oh, can we do 16? Oh, is that not part of the section? I was going to say 16, is it not part of this deal? Okay, sorry. Where are we getting on to then? Oh yeah, this is amazing. Pink tourmaline. Absolutely fantastic. One of the rarest varieties of tourmaline, in fact. And tourmaline does actually form in more colour tones than any other gemstone, often known as the rainbow gemstone for that very reason. We don't often see pink tourmalines as often as we'd like, and we certainly don't get the opportunity to bring you 90 carats of pink tourmaline for under £10. Now this is an 85 centimetre strand, so probably twice the length of a traditional strand here at Jewellery Maker. It's going to go an awfully long way. On top of that, you've got the organic cuts. So you've got those irregularities. They range in size from 2x1 to 7x1. I think they're going to give a more sort of dynamic edge to your designs. Maybe for the contemporary looks, or maybe for more of the organic finishes that you want to create. Oh, Tree of Life, of course. Very, very popular design. Yesterday morning on the Wall of Fame, we saw a fantastic array of Tree of Life style designs. And maybe you missed out on a previous show that I presented with Linda, and she was inspired by Mother Nature in two different ways from one design. What she actually found was that the tree in her back garden was being blown in one direction, so she created her Tree of Life in that style, so it all went in one direction. Is there a Tree of Life on the Wall of Fame tomorrow morning? Let's give it even more exposure, don't worry about it. People love seeing their Tree of Life design twice on the show. And it's a bit of one-upsmanship for us against the morning show. I'll admit it, I'm a competitive fellow. Here we go, number 314 of the Wall of Fame. And this will be seen tomorrow morning, so don't panic. This has been sent in by Eileen, and it's her Tree of Life design. It's fantastic, isn't it? I love the use of the reds and greens here, because it actually is kind of like the leaves and the fruit that you'd see on a tree. So that's a great design. Well done, Eileen. 314. We're going to move on. And, oh, is this what I think it is? This is my birthstone. Moonstone. Beautiful white moonstone. Oh, can I just touch on one thing there, now that we've just spoke about the Wall of Fame, because I got asked a question earlier on Facebook, and I saw it posted on the Jewellery Maker Facebook site yesterday. If you do enter the Wall of Fame and you don't see your design on the show, we can only show a certain number. We get hundreds and hundreds of entries every week. Don't panic. The ones that we feature on the show, it's basically just the first 15 we receive every day. There's no preference as to why we've selected them. Every single entrant we receive does go into the prize draw, so everybody has an equal opportunity to win either £50 if you're, or £100 if you're the winner, even if you don't see your design. So just put everybody's mind at rest. Yes, I know some people are concerned about that, so if you enter, you've got a chance to win. So don't worry if you see your design or not, but if you do, then you can give yourself a pat on the back. I remember when Tony Hart held up my drawing of a horse. I was very happy. It's a good feeling, isn't it, when you've been creative and somebody gives you a pat on the back? Why not? Okay, so we're moving on now to Moonstone. And this is actually June's birthstone, my birthstone. And I have to say, this is what gives me the confidence to say that birthstone jewellery is going to be a bigger seller. Because I know for a fact that if I was to see Moonstone jewellery, I would be instantly drawn to the piece, because I have that affinity with it. It has a personal feeling for me that it's my birthstone, one of the few gemstones that I actually own in my collection. And the reason the gemstone itself is so popular is because of the optical effect that we see in the gemstone. It's known as adulorescence, and it gives us this little flash of colour within the gemstone. Now, I'm a little bit frustrated because I can see a little rainbow in one, I can see a really strong violet hue coming through on another, and I'm really struggling to show you that due to our studio lighting. Hopefully it's going to come through. Faceted to perfection, which is going to enhance the look. And of course, if you do want to get hold of this, it is available right now for just $9.95, part of our top 10 segments. If you want to add that to your order, it's June's birthstone. Very, very impressive. Bound to attract people's attention to your designs because of that optical phenomenon. We're going to move on because it is now time to bring you another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion it is a wholesale deal on an essential item, chain. But whilst we would normally consider traditional links of chain to be an essential item, these are more of the alternative chains, so they might just breathe a new lease of life into a certain design, give them a contemporary edge, or you might like to use them maybe in certain upcycling designs. So maybe if you want to embellish a handbag, or maybe you want to make them a feature of an asymmetrical necklace, something like that. These are, I think, going to give a contemporary feel to those designs. And we've got 4 different lengths of chain here, all with very, very different looks. This is your matte black finish chain. These are quite traditional chain looking links, not in terms of jewellery, but when I think of a chain, this is the kind of look that I'd expect to see. They're aluminium as your base colour, a sort of curb effect chain there. And the black plated links are about 10 millimetres in size. (10 by 8 millimetres in size, sorry, yeah, so because they're ovals, they've got the elongation, yeah, so they're not circular, so they're 10 by 8 mil in size. And you've actually got a metre length there of the chain. Fantastic, so that's going to go an awfully long way. Could use that as I say, maybe a handbag strap if you wanted to upcycle a certain piece of, what would you call a handbag? It's not a tyre, is it? I don't know. It's an accessory as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so if you wanted to upcycle another accessory, you could use these as a strap, or maybe a belt, something like that. But I can see them being used to great effect in your jewellery designs as well, of course. As I say, you could use them as a feature in an asymmetrical necklace. Now, sticking with that curb style chain link, we've got here the gold variety, but in a much larger size. Again, you've got the aluminium as your base metal, and these links are 24 millimetres in size. Love the little texturing, the diamond cut texture that you've got on the surface. And once again, you've got a huge length here, 35 centimetres. Actually, I've just realised these are the antique bronze chains. Sorry, it's because they look gold. Actually, I don't agree with that colour classification. It's been called bronze, but they're more of an antique gold, I would say. So there we go. So these are 15 by 20 millimetres in size. My apologies, I was going to say there's no way that's 30 centimetres. There's another metre length. So a metre length of aluminium chain there, but in your antique gold finish. So you've got your black and antique gold there. 10 by 8 mil links on the black. 15 by 20 mil size on that one, and a metre length. Now here we've got your golden chain. This is in the sort of rope effect diamond shaped links, and these are the 24 mil links that you've got here. 35 centimetres in length, so once again quite a lengthy size. I would say these are perfect for creating those little features within your designs. Actually, do you know what I have seen somebody using these for? To bezel set a gemstone. So these are 24 mil links. If you've got quite a sizable gemstone, of course, if you've got maybe like a 20 mil gemstone, you could cut a little section out and just manipulate them around the gemstone. I have seen that being done on a Facebook design, so they definitely work for that. Just to be clear, these are copper as the base metal, but you've got actual gold plating on there, so very high-end finish, and you've got the exact same look in your silver, this time silver plated copper, 24 mil links. Again, these could be used to great effect, possibly to bezel set a gemstone, so that's another innovative use of this style of chain. Now if you were to buy all 4 lengths individually, not only would you be looking at over 2.5 metres of chain, but it would cost you £24.80. That's not going to be your deal this evening. We have got a very special clearance price as we bring this to you as a star buy deal. Your opportunity to get involved should be £24.80 this evening. £9.95. That's better than half price. And if you were to buy the gold plated chain on its own any other time, it would be £9.95. So it's essentially like buying the gold plated chain and getting all 3 of these for free as part of this deal. That just goes to show how important it is that you get involved with our wholesale deals here at Jewellery Maker. We only have a limited number available of this particular deal, and it is proving to be very, very popular. All of a sudden, the phone lines have gone a little bit busy, shall we say, mainly because of the value we're offering you here. Yes, the finish on each and every chain is exceptional. Yes, it offers you amazing creative opportunities, but ultimately, the value that we're bringing you, when I can offer you all of this for free as part of this deal, the black, the antique gold and the silver is all effectively free if you're investing in this deal, because normally the gold plated chain alone would be £9.95. All 4 would normally be £24.80. It's a star buy deal, it's a wholesale opportunity, and they're available right now for £9.95. Sorry, I'll just trying to get an update on the phone lines. We're talking about a 60-second queue on the phone lines, purely due to the incredible value that we can offer you here this evening. If you are placing it in your basket, please check out, to avoid disappointment, buy the gold-plated chain for £9.95. Get 3 other chains for free as part of this deal. Lots of people multi-buying that deal. Congratulations if you are coming through, taking advantage of not only the value, but of course you've actually got a huge array of chains there as well, so you're expanding your own collection of items for a clearance price. Absolutely out of this world. I think that should be a sellout deal this evening. If you're not dialing that free phone number right now, why not? What are you waiting for? As I say, buy 1 chain, get 3 for free. That doesn't sound right, does it? Something not right about that. Even when you're fully aware of how we work here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, you can still appreciate that that is our way of going above and beyond. Should be £24.80, gone down to less than £10 Buy the gold plated chain, get the silver plated, the antique gold and the black aluminium chain, all for free this evening. Congratulations if you're coming through. We are going to leave that one with you. And I've got to make everybody aware of what we've got coming up in around about 15-20 minutes time. It is our perfect round bundle, and it comes to you in a rainbow of colour tones. Just have a look at the vibrancy of colours you've got there. All essential colours for your gemstone stash. The reds, the greens, I mean those two, maybe for the festive designs. You've got the feminine, that is a kunzite pink. Then you've got a spessartite garnet orange, and you've got that hot pink tone as well. Variety of shell pearl and quartzite available as part of these rounds. Oh, I didn't even touch on the vibrancy of your peridot greens there. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, more incredible deals, including the launch of that particular perfect round bundle, so don't move a muscle.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. Lots of incredible deals to bring you before 9 p.m. Of course, our next star buy, that rainbow of colours coming to you in perfect rounds. Not long to wait at all, around about 10-15 minutes, so not long to wait for this one. I know it's going to be popular. As far as I'm concerned, that is going to be a sellout deal. Okay, we'll leave that one with you because we've got so many deals to fit in before we bring you that star buy. And we're going to start with one of the big 4, and I have to say, one of the most fantastic examples of ruby we've ever had here on the channel. I think when most people think of ruby, this is the colour tone they want to see, that rich cherry red tone. You do get a very slight purple hue coming through from the gemstone as well, and actually the most highly valued rubies in the world tend to show a purple hue as well as that gorgeous red tone. Now these, I think, are the kind of rubies that most people associate with top-end jewellery design. The kind of rubies you'd expect to see set into 18-karat gold, accented with beautiful diamonds perhaps, because we've had, you know, alternative varieties in the past, but this is where it's at when it comes to ruby. This is what people associate with one of the most popular and revered gemstones on the planet. You've got 10 carats of ruby on this particular strand. Quite delicate cuts. They range from 1 by 1 mil to 3 by 2. Do you know what? Even if you have no intention of setting this into a jewellery design, This could be a collector's edition strand. This could be something that people add to their personal gemstone collection. Such is the quality that we've got here. 10 carats in total. A gemstone, I suppose, revered because it's one of the big four. But it's one of the big four for a reason. And that's not just because of the legacy and the heritage attached to it, but it's because of the beauty of the gemstone itself. That's the reason that ancient civilizations were drawn to this gemstone, because it's so rare to find these rich sort of primary colours occurring naturally in the Earth's crust. Absolutely out of this world. As I say, some of the finest quality ruby we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. And if you want to get involved, start dialing now, because here tonight on The Late Show, we can provide you with an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price. So we can already give you this at $39.95. 25 pence per carat for genuine ruby. But this evening, we're about to take these down to an exclusive clearance price. I don't know why we're taking ruby to a clearance price, but I don't really want to be associated with this. 10 carats of ruby, what I would describe as jewellery quality jewellery, for £24.95. That's a £15 reduction on this strand alone. I've actually got somebody multi-buying this strand, so that's one to create a beautiful piece of birthstone jewellery, one to keep in your personal collection. A £15 reduction there, taking it down from $39.95 down to $24.95. That is a must-have, not just for jewellery makers, but for gemstone collectors, gemstone aficionados, we should say, because ruby is one of those gemstones which I think people are going to be, well, not only aware of, but they probably have this feeling that they can never own it. It's that desirable, it's that aspirational, shall we say. $24.95. When you enter into the craft fair sector and you start to offer your customers not just some of the more high-end gemstones, but some of the most well-recognised gemstones in the kind of quality people would associate with top-end jewellery, this is when you're going to start to not only gain a little bit more attention to your designs, but also you're going to start to achieve higher price points. $24.95 for beautiful ruby. We're moving on to, sorry? I was just about to say the exact same thing, producer Liam. Why not put these in a design together? We've seen this being used to great effect, and a lot of our customers gaining three-figure valuations when they're working with some of our gem distinction strands alongside the classic white pearls, and these are massive, to use one of Lucy's coin terms there. Absolutely astonishing, aren't they? Genuine cultured pearls in that, well, they're called cream. They're sort of that classic ivory white tone, if you like. Actually, once again, restrand these, add a beautiful clasp, quite similar to the sort of perfect rounds you'd see in a boutique jeweller's, only they'd be expecting you to pay three-figure sums. That's not what we're going to ask you to part with this evening. Genuine cultured pearls, 10 by 9mm in size. Don't forget, when we start to see those increases, industry-wide increase on cultured pearls, we might not be able to offer you these very competitive prices maybe in 2015. It's around about a 3-month cycle, the pearl deliveries that we receive, so that means, ooh, you might be pushing it a bit fine. If you wait till we have the next pearls, it might not arrive before Christmas, who knows. This, maybe you're already starting to think about your personal piece of party wear for the big day, for Christmas morning. This could be the perfect addition to your collection, couldn't it? Luxury pearls, 10 by 9mm, almost rounds, but although again there are certain irregularities and imperfections on the surface, you can see there Mother Nature's hand at work there, and those slight little rings that you see on your potato pearls. That's what you want to see from a natural mineral. You want to know they're the real deal. No one's going to mistake these for faux pearls, and no one's going to expect you to have paid a wholesale price like this. Absolutely redonkulous. Less than £20 for 10 by 9mm cultured pearls of this size. Honestly, do your own research. See what you could pay elsewhere for genuine cultured pearls. 10 by 9 mil in size, almost perfect rounds. All you've got to do is add a clasp. You could potentially, what, treble your money, quadruple your money for pearls of this size. And even at that price point, you're still able to provide your customers with what I think is one of the most competitive prices on the market for beautiful cultured pearls. One of the most popular and fastest selling minerals that we stock here at Jewellery Maker, just $19.95 for your gorgeous cultured pearls. We're moving on though, and now I happen to know for a fact that this is one of the most popular strands of coated pyrite we've actually had in stock this year. Had lots of requests actually on Facebook for the lemon gold coated pyrite. Again, your faceted rondelles, perfect as your spacer beads, perhaps especially as you've got the faceted variety here. They range in size from 2x1 to 4x2, giving you 60 carats in total. And actually, yeah, they would match up perfectly with the blue variety we brought you earlier in the show. Just have a look at that. It's a classic colour combination, isn't it? The blue and the gold. Wow. Okay, anybody that got hold of the blue pyrite needs to be dialing right now to add the lemon pyrite to their order. Look at that. So unfortunately we did this over 60 minutes ago, so you can't add that to your order right now, but anybody that did already take advantage of that deal, start dialing to get involved with this deal. We only have a limited number available in stock. If you want to add it to your order, please get involved quickly, because we've got so many people coming through at jewellerymaker.com. And again, check out your basket to avoid disappointment. It's an add it to your order price. If you've paid your P&P and you're only going to pay one P&P per day, it runs from midnight to midnight. I know that some people are often concerned whether it goes from 9 to 9, midnight to midnight, so you still have a few hours to add to your order. Right now, be adding this to your order for just $6.95. It's a 36 centimetre strand, so it is going to go an awfully long way. Not only do you have the advantage of adding that metallic shimmer into your designs with quite a traditional look without investing in precious metals, but on this occasion it's almost as though you're injecting that 18 karat gold hue into your designs because of the colour tone that we've given in the coating. It's absolutely exceptional, and I love the faceting here. Now, pyrite is, again, much like diamonds in the way it forms. It has an isometric crystal structure, it has a single refractive index, and therefore that's why when the light is hitting the surface of the gemstone, because it's opaque, you get that beautiful luster, that metallic shimmer to the gemstone. For $6.95, absolutely ridiculous. You can see here the way the gemstone actually forms in this gorgeous crystal structure, and you can see why we can create these very uniformed cuts. Naturally occurs in this sort of antique gold tone, and you can just see there the way the coating has enhanced the gemstone almost to give it an 18 karat gold tone, or a lemon gold as it's been classified. 60 carats in total available right now. The add it to your order price of just $6.95. If you want to take advantage, please dial that free phone number right now, because we only have a limited number in stock. And we're going to move on now from the elegance and the opulence of that beautiful golden tone to the femininity of your lavender amethyst. Now, you've actually got a graduation of colour tones here, from the more subtle, almost pink-like hues to the lavenders, some of the more traditional regal purples here, but there's certainly a more subtle feel to this particular strand of amethyst. I would possibly classify it as lavender amethyst. Again, faceted rondelles, so you get that play of light from the finish on the surface of the gemstones, and you've got that graduation in size as well, ranging from 2x1 to 5x3. 45 carats in total, so again, very impressive carat weight of your amethyst. And this is Brazilian amethyst, so again, naturally occurring in those regions, but this would have gone through some subtle heat treatments in order to create that more feminine colour tone, if you like, that lavender hue. I wonder if we've got Yes, we have. We've still got this strand here. You can see how it naturally occurs in that very intense purple tone, and then it's a heating process that actually allows you to draw those more feminine hues out of the gemstone. You can see the difference there, but actually, how about that as an accent to this stone? That would look perfect, wouldn't it? Particularly if you know somebody who's a February baby, because this is February's birthstone. So I think most people are aware of amethyst. However, I think this is going to probably draw a lot of attention if you're creating amethyst jewellery. In fact, a lot of the expert designers here on Jewellery Maker are saying that you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not working with this gemstone, because people are aware of it, and so people are going to be more confident in parting with their cash if they know you're working with the real deal, if they know you're able to source genuine gemstones. And if you're shopping from us here at Jewellery Maker, you know that's the case. 45 carats in total come from our Gems of Distinction range, our elite quality gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. And the price point, as ever, is not reflective of the gemstone, or the quality, or the carat weight, or the cut, or the faceting. $6.95, and add it to your order price. Out of this world, something totally ridiculous to offer you right now. 45 carats of amethyst for $6.95, an amazing deal. Very, very feminine, but very traditional. A very traditional colour tone, a very traditional gemstone that we'd associate with semi-precious gemstone jewellery. And of course, if you are entering into the bespoke jewellery market, always better to give yourself an edge and give yourself a point of reference. You know, if people see your amethyst jewellery, you know, it almost gives them the opportunity to give themselves a pat on the back for recognising the fact that they're getting amethyst here. Nobody needs to be aware that you're paying wholesale price points of just £7 for 45 carats of amethyst. Well over half the stock's now been allocated on that strand, so if you do want to get involved, I would say if you've already got an order up and running, you need to be adding that to your order simply to maximise on your 1 P&P per day. You know that your customers are going to want to invest in amethyst, or you know there's a loved one, if you are creating gifts for somebody who is going to appreciate owning this beautiful gemstone. $6.95 for this gorgeous strand of lavender amethyst, just $6.95. Totally ridiculous. We're moving on. Have a look at these beautiful little flower connectors. They are gold-plated sterling silver. Have a look at the amount of detailing that you've got on the surface of each finding here. These are the kind of items that are going to allow you to potentially charge those more premium price points and to justify those price points to your customers. Often people might not necessarily associate the price point with the amount of time and creativity you've put into the piece, but if you're working with gold-plated sterling silver and genuine gemstones, then it's easier for them to identify the value in the piece of jewellery, particularly if your little connectors are offering you this much character and detailing. You can see there, right to the nth degree, every last little piece of detailing on those beautiful flower petals is going to enhance the effect of your jewellery. And this, as I say, high-end on top of high-end, gold-plated sterling silver. They're 17 by 15 mil in size, so again, large enough to make an impact without overpowering your gemstones. Gorgeously elegant. We are literally going above and beyond this evening. $7.95 for gold-plated sterling silver. Who knows, in 12 months we might even be able to bring you gold-plated sterling silver. We're certainly having a little bit of a trouble within the industry in terms of locating new deposits of gold. Lots of people multi-buying this item. Congratulations to Jenny, you've got 2 of these. Susan, you've got 2 of these. I'm not surprised. How about this for a combination? The regality of the purple tones works so perfectly in the gold-plated sterling silver, doesn't it? Again, adding value to designs. People are going to recognise amethyst. They're going to understand the value held in findings that offers you this amount of detailing. Absolutely incredible. $7.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through there. In fact, I've got more people multi-buying that item than people who are actually buying just one of those. Not surprised. $7.95. We are going to move on though, because it is now time, if I'm correct, for a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy deal. And if you just heard that rather loud crash, it was my my tech up, Sam and Pete, high-fiving each other on set for transferring the products so quietly during the break. So they thought they'd celebrate by making a rather loud noise. Well done, guys. Well done. You know what? They were, weren't they? They were like, they're being described as being like an F1 pit team in their clinical nature in which they change around the products there. Very good. They're very impressed with themselves. Now, the graphics are about to hit your screen, and you know what that means. You can start dialing the free phone number to get involved with this deal. Alternatively, if you're logged in at jewellerymaker.com, simply click to buy now and add this to your basket and then check out. You're not going to be disappointed. It's an essential product, I think, for most jewellery makers. One of the reasons is the huge array of colour tones that you get as part of this collection. The other is the cut. I just have fallen in love with this. The second I lay eyes on this morning, I had to let everybody know about it, and as a result, I've got a feeling this is going to prove to be very, very popular. You've actually got a selection of your shell pearl and your quartzite in this particular bundle, and for me, I think it's all about the colour tones. Now you've got your dark green quartzite here. Now I think sometimes people are a little bit confused about quartzite, and they might think it's a variety of quartz. I think sometimes people think, oh, is quartzite a real gemstone? It is absolutely a real gemstone. It's actually a hybrid formation between quartz and sandstone, and therefore it has actually got quite a porous finish to it, and that allows it to take on our dyeing processes quite well. That's why you'll find quartzite coming to you in these more vibrant colour tones. Very, very natural gemstone, but of course it allows us to provide you with the more vibrant colour tones that you see here, such as this forest green. Now these are your 6mm rounds, very, very popular, and of course we know that rounds are popular with beginners because you know they're going to work in your designs, you know they're going to sit very appropriately, and as a result they become very popular with people as they start to expand their skill set within jewellery making, as they start to maybe attempt the more elaborate techniques within jewellery making. Because you know the rounds are going to work very well, you can focus more heavily on mastering the technique, and therefore you can give a little less focus to the way in which the gemstone is going to work. So perfect rounds are, I think, the go-to cut when it comes to most jewellery making designs. And here you've got this gorgeous forest green. Could be seen as quite a festive colour tone, almost a holly leaf green if you like, and as a result I'm going to move this one to the forefront because look at this, almost like a festive red there, almost like the little holly berries if you like there. This is your orange or red quartzite there. Again, this is more of the traditional colour tone that you'd find quartzite in, because it does come as a formation of quartz and sandstone, quite an iron-rich gemstone, and so you often find that that it forms in these rich red colour tones. 160 carats of your orange-red quartzite there, this time in your 8mm rounds. Oh, hold on a second. No, sorry, 85 carats. I've just thought these are the same size as the forest green, so that's 85 carats, my apologies, in the orange-red quartzite. Those are 6mm rounds. Then I've got the more vibrant golden tone, the tangerine orange colour in your 8mm rounds. So that's the strand that gives you 160 carats. Almost the same colour tone that we associate with Tulele garnet, isn't it, that colour tone that you've got there? Fantastic. Then we've got your hot pink tone. This is your shell pearl. the perfect mineral to put alongside your organic pearls, of course, because you get a very similar shimmer from the nacre, but you get the uniform size. So that's your hot pink shell pearl there in your 6mm rounds. Have a look at this. For me, kunzite quartzite. That's how I describe that. It's the exact colour tone I'd associate with that very high-end gemstone that was exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was originally discovered. Of course, we've actually been fortunate enough to sell that here on Jewellery Maker these days because we are one of the biggest gemstone buyers in the world at the Genuine Gemstone Company. 8mm rounds. I think this has been classified as purple quartzite, and to the untrained eye, or actually through your TV screens, it does look like a sort of dusky violet tone, but certainly a sort of swirl of colour you've got there, almost a kunzite pink or purple tone. And then have a look at this. There's only one way to describe these beautiful gemstones. Peridot green. These are your 8mm dyed quartz, and I have to say that's the only way to describe it, isn't it? That intense green tone. The only actual way I see that occurring naturally is in peridot. That's the only time I've seen that colour tone. I can't think where else I could place it. Very, very vibrant green. Now I think this is perfect for injecting a bit of colour bang into your gemstone selection. More often than not, when I speak to the guest designers, they tell me that it's the gemstones themselves that lead them through the creative process. They don't start with a design in mind and then fit the gemstones around it. They wait until they've felt the tactile nature of the gemstones. They wait until they've actually seen the saturation of the colour of the gemstone before they start to place them in the design, and they more often than not let them actually lead them through the design process. I love this array of colours. It's perfect for any jewellery making scenario, and you've got 6 strands here for a rather ridiculous price. In fact, less than £2 per strand. Best value of the evening for genuine gemstones, and that's definitely saying something, because I would say that producer Liam has been going above and beyond since 5 PM this evening to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. Unfortunately, I only have a limited number available, and we've gone global on this deal. We've got some of these heading over to the continent, we've got some of these heading over to the States, and that just goes to highlight the incredible value that we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. Less than £2 per strand, and you have got, we have actually been able to give you rather large carat weights here as well, haven't we? Fantastic combination of colours. You don't have to use these all together. It may just be your way of expanding your gemstone collection, but they do work to great effect being used together. So you can see here all of the 6mm rounds, the hot pinks, all of the 8mm rounds. I'm getting confused here now, aren't I? All of the 8mm rounds, the sort of kunzite coloured quartzite, the dyed quartz in the peridot green, and that Tuleli garnet coloured gemstone as well, all being used in this very vibrant, almost confectionery style jewellery design there. I love the use of this chain as well, because it's becoming a little bit of a feature. It's going to attract attention with its movement, and all it's going to do is draw attention to the vibrancy of the colours here. I mean, how much would you pay for that bracelet alone? £10? And there's no way you've used all of the strands there. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait, 3, yeah, 7 of each gemstone on there. Let me just count out 7 gemstones on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 7. There you go. You could create multiple styles of those bracelets. They're almost a tennis style bracelet design there, or a charm style bracelet. Actually, you could attach little charms in place of the chain, or even onto the end of the chain there. Fantastic design there. And these were put together by Shara, I believe. I don't actually think I've met Shara yet, so I'll have to go and meet Shara. These are our resident jewellery makers who work on site to create inspirational designs from our bundles, and you can see here that the theme has been continued in the matching necklace. Fantastic array of colours, and I love the use of the 8mm rounds with the chain in that design. Maybe you've been inspired and you want to create that look. Maybe you've got some designs of your own in mind now that you've seen this rainbow style selection. Don't forget, whether you're inspired by the colours here or the value, it is less than £2 per strand. These are all genuine gemstones. You've got the shell pearl in terms of a natural mineral, and then you've got your quartzite and your dyed quartz in this bundle. Beautiful array of colour tones, but I have to say I have been waxing lyrical about this particular bundle from about 11 AM this morning, so lots of people are aware of this. As a result, it has proved to be very, very popular. We are now down to single figures of availability, especially as we've got phone buyers coming through, taking 2, taking 3, and congratulations to John, who just invested in 4 of that particular bundle. So as you can see, if you are leaving it placed in your basket, you are running a bit of a risk of missing out here, because if the phone buyers come through and it's all allocated to their orders, you will miss out if you're not checking out your basket. So please check out to avoid disappointment. I think that could end up being a sellout deal. Congratulations if you're getting involved. £2 per strand. And coming up in just 20 minutes time, a rather impressive wire deal. Now, we get so many requests for deals on our wire. Sometimes it's not always easy to offer you these, purely because it's a little bit more difficult for us to get these back in stock, you know, at the drop of a hat. And so we try to leave a huge variety on our website. But tonight, we are going to offer you a few very special deals. Now, we're under no illusions that we're under a little bit of a competition in the final hour of the show this evening, because some people enjoy watching the karaoke competition on ITV. If that is something you enjoy, then don't panic. Make sure you've got your laptop or your tablet with me in view, because the deals are not going to stop until 9 PM. Now, when they go to a break on ITV, make sure you come back to us, because we have got the Ed's Factor deals. Tune in, because our first Ed's Factor deal will be this value wholesale deal on our twisted wire. This is the jet black and silver twisted wire. These have been bundled together. You've got your 1mm and your 0.6mm gauge of wire coming up in about 50 minutes time, or whenever they go to a break. So tune back if you are going to leave us, but I would probably make sure you've got us on your laptop or your tablet, otherwise you're going to miss out on incredible clearance deals. And don't forget, coming up at the end of the show as our superstar buy, these gorgeous slabs of Labradorite. Look at that, incredible. That is exceptional, isn't it? Sorry, I just got a little bit enamoured by the Labradorite there. Huge slabs. I think we had probably one other strand of slabs, and it featured in this show. It was a sellout deal. This has actually got a larger carat weight than the previous strand. We're going to move on though. Where to, sorry? Here we go. Okay, clearance deal. So I hope you've got your headphones plugged into your tablet right now. Probably drown out the terrible singing. Right, okay. Gorgeous white topaz. And have a look at this. Faceted rondelles. 6x3, ranging up to 9x5mm in size. Very, very traditional shape. Huge number of facets on the surface of each gemstone here. Absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? I love this. Now, white topaz growing in popularity within the industry at the moment, both on the high street and with some of the top-end designers. Sometimes being used in place of diamonds as an accent gemstone, often because when you are dealing with the smaller cuts of diamonds, you're not getting the clarity that you desire, and that's the whole point of using it as an accent. So sometimes people are favouring white topaz instead, but I wouldn't say these are accent gemstones. I think these are feature gemstones. Now, this is November's birthstone. Some people, if you are new to the world of gemology and jewellery making, you might be thinking, I thought you said citrine. November's a bit greedy. It's got 2 birthstones. citrine and topaz, and this is gorgeous white topaz, so very, very sought after, and very rare for us to find white topaz that offers you this amount of clarity. It's absolutely fantastic, and it has been faceted, which enhances the look there because you've got that traditional sparkle. Normally, these would be $14.95 per strand. It is our elite quality white topaz. So 2 strands would normally set you back $29.90, but this evening, buy one, get one for £3. That's ridiculous. I'm going to say, let's go to Ed. I'm going to say it's a yes for me. I'm going to go for this one at $17.95. Let's go over to Pete. What's your decision, Pete, on this one?
It's a yes.
It's a yes. It's a yes from Pete on this one. Sam's just walked out the room. Don't worry. We know what Sam's going to say about this. This is perfect for all of Sam's designs with that fantastic brilliance. The way it's been faceted. $17.95. Buy one, get one for £3. Oh, here she is. Scary jewellery maker. She's... what are you going to say on this one, Sam? Buy one, get one for £3. A clearance deal on faceted white topaz.
It's hard, but it's a yes.
It's a yes. It's yeses all round for the white topaz. That's three yeses for the white topaz. Right, we'll see you in boot camp. Right, let's move on. Where are we going on to? What is it? Oh, bead camp. I ruined it. Right, move on. Where are we going to? Ooh, gorgeous. This is more of these sort of beautiful golden tones that we associate with lemon quartz. We actually had a bit of a wholesale deal earlier in the show. Now, rather than these being the faceted varieties, these are the polished tones. So gives you a slightly different finish, still very high-end look to your jewellery designs, of course, and you've got 90 carats on each strand, so 180 carats in total, and normally these would be $17.90, so $8.95 per strand. Even from our Gems of Distinction range, we managed to get these under £10, and that goes to highlight not only the value that we can provide you with, but the incredible quality of our gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Normally $8.95 per strand, but as part of a clearance double, we are going to go above and beyond. That's what we're trying to do tonight, trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, trying to provide you with the best value on the market. $11.95 for both strands here. That's 180 carats of lemon quartz, and we touched on the sort of the psychology behind using yellow gemstones earlier in the show. You know, that idea that they will promote positivity and happiness when you're wearing this gemstone, and I think you can almost understand that. When I see that sort of glow from these beautiful gemstones, sometimes I know that we think about the vibrancy, the zesty nature of those, but I almost associate these with almost like a winter sun. You know, it's a little bit lower in the sky. It's actually a little bit brighter, isn't it, than a summer sky? And that's what I associate with lemon quartz. So these would be perfect as we move in to those winter months. 2 strands for $11.95, a genuine clearance deal this evening. And that's the best way for us to provide you with wholesale opportunities on genuine gemstones. We're moving on. Ooh. Now, if we are going to talk about winter designs, have a look at these. Cranberry tones from your faceted rondelles. These are red quartz, and look at that. Don't you think? Cranberry tones, because you've got a slight pink hue there, almost a berry-like feel to these. No, right, okay, so 240 carats on each strand. So you've got 480 carats in total. Huge number of gemstones. And again, you've got, is it a slight, oh no, they're uniformed in size. So I think it's because I twisted the 2 strands together. They're actually all high impact gemstones here, 9 by 7 mil in size. faceted to perfection. Of course, the larger the number of facets you've got on the surface of the gemstone, the greater the play of light, and these are no exception. You can see the way they're sparkling beautifully, but it really does look like that festive red, that almost cranberry-like tone. And 2 strands, normally $7.95 per strand, giving you an overall price point of $15.90, but that's not our clearance price this evening. This is a genuine clearance deal, a double deal. So we've taken 2 strands, bundled them together. Buy one, get one for £1. I told you, you better have that tablet or laptop on in your living room, no matter what you're watching. Or actually, better still, just watch us on your telly. Yeah, press the red button on the reality shows and make sure you're taking advantage of these clearance deals. Buy one, get one for £1. Unheard of. And look at that gorgeous luster that you're getting on the surface of the gemstone. Beautiful, almost the same sort of reflective quality you'd normally associate with like a jet black gemstone, but you've got it here on that more vibrant colour tone. Is that right? I've got to move on. ITV have gone to a break. Okay, let's do a deal. Have a look at this. It's an Ed's Factor deal, and it's your opportunity to get hold of the best value of the evening for our twisted wires. So, this might be the song I'd pick to perform to them. I like this. Come on, let's twist again, like we did last summer. I just wanted to do my John Travolta style twist there. I feel like I've been transported to Jack Rabbit Slims. Okay, now we've got 10 metres on each reel here, 1 mil and 0.6 mil. I think these gauges are slightly larger. So there you go, you can see the gauges there, but we want to see that beautiful monochrome effect that you get from the twist of the jet black and the silver tones there. I think these gauges are slightly higher in dimensions because of the twist, aren't they? So you've got the 1 mil and the 0.6 mil in the twisted wire. Regular wire workers will already be more than au fait with the use of the twisted wires. Lots and lots of inspiration via our wire workers on this particular reel of wire, particularly the monochrome. Okay, now the second the code hits the screen, you can start to get involved, and I can already see that everybody, actually I don't think anybody went away because everyone's been flying in for all these clearance deals. Good work. You've got us on your laptop. We're just going to bring the price on screen, $7.95. That is essentially buy the 1 mil, get the 0.6 mil for £1.50. That is out of this world. Think about how much work's gone in to sourcing the wire, creating that twisted effect, and of course think about the impact that it's going to create within your wirework designs. It is absolutely awesome. All of the more traditional wirework techniques can also be achieved using the twisted wire, although of course you get a little bit more of a dynamic from featuring the twisted wire. In fact, you know, one of the things I saw being done recently on an inspiration show was that somebody was untwisting the wire to get it and then gizmoing it once they'd untwisted it. So then they got the silver and the black, but in the different spin, if you like. So yes, I mean, I suppose that's the beauty of wire work, because the opportunities are endless. So many creative opportunities when you are creating wire work designs, and I think, yes, it makes your gemstones go a little bit further. I'm not sure that's a key concern for designers. I think it's more to do with the scope and being able to express your own personality in your jewellery designs. Wirework certainly allows you to do that, and that's probably why we've got more designers, DVDs and workshops dedicated to wirework than any other discipline. In fact, today we had an absolute full house for the beginner wirework workshop. So wirework workshop ran by Louise Jacobson, and yeah, full house, couldn't even get in the door. That's why I wasn't able to attend. I did get in trouble because I said I would go to that one, but customers come first, so I wasn't able to attend. But some of my favourite jewellery makers were in that room because they said I was their favourite presenter. So there you go. If you do want to get involved with this deal, $7.95. Buy this, get this one for £1.50. incredible value. Congratulations to everybody coming through, because a lot of people, again, multi-buying that deal. That's the way to maximise not only on the value of these clearance deals, but of course your 1p&p per day. So congratulations if you are getting involved with that deal. Coming up at the end of the show as our superstar buy, these slabs of labradorite. Boom, look at that labradorescence, incredible. Massive carat weights. Oh, I wonder if this will come through. Have a look at this. A rainbow of labradorescence. Okay, unfortunately, however, I only have double figures of availability on that particular strand. I think it's going to be another sellout deal, particularly when you see our exclusive launch price. So please don't miss out on that deal. We're moving on to another clearance double here, this time in the form of our crackle quartz. Wow, again, anybody who predominantly focuses on bridal commissions and was investing perhaps in their pearl deals yesterday morning, this is another must-have for anybody who is creating their beautiful pieces of elegant bridal wear. 90 carats of clear crackled quartz, giving you 180 carats in total. $7.95 normally per strand. This, again, ticking a lot of different boxes for a lot of jewellery makers. You've got the traditional clarity you'd associate with gemstones, but you've got that textured effect from those inclusions that we've created inside the gemstone. On top of that, we've got a slight elongation in terms of the cut, 10 by 8 millimeters in size, and of course we're going to give you a clearance deal. So normally these are $7.95 per strand, but this evening we're going to take this under £10. Buy one, get one for just £2. That is, again, totally unheard of. We wouldn't be able to ever provide you with this kind of value on you know, on a normal day and as an everyday occurrence. We wouldn't be able to sell you a strand for £2, but as part of this clearance double deal, because we've created a wholesale opportunity, we create a unique discount code that is actually only available for the next 60 minutes or once again while stocks last. Unfortunately, the only downside to creating these wholesale deals is that we do sort of half our stock levels, so it does become a little bit more urgent that you get involved. 180 carats of crackled clear quartz for less than £10. We're going to move on, and it's another, oh, it's another double deal. Ah, is that what it is? I was trying to actually, I'll be honest, I was actually trying to work out what the gemstone was here, and it's because the coating has given it a whole new lease of life. It's actually smoky quartz, and now that I look at this end of the gemstone where the coating is not quite as prevalent, you can see the sort of chocolate brown, almost looks like a golden tone coming through thanks to the coating. But you can see why I was a little bit confused, because it's got a sort of petrol blue tone to it, hasn't it, now that it's had that coating. So really trying to enhance Mother Nature's work, trying to give it a completely different feel. You're still able to offer your customers genuine gemstones, very popular gemstone, in fact, smoky quartz, particularly as we do move into the autumn months, but this will work all year round. I think this is probably going to be one of those gemstones which ends up in the more elegant piece of jewellery, maybe even your evening wear, because actually what you're getting here is more like a, as I say, a petrol blue, almost a midnight blue, or even a jet black tone on some of these gemstones, and it gives you that rich luster that you wouldn't necessarily associate with smoky quartz. You'd be more focused on that chestnut brown colour tone, but here you've got a completely different finish, all thanks to that coating it's received. Here we're dealing with quite large carat weights, large nuggets here. You've got irregular faceting and shapes on the gemstone, so quite an organic look in terms of the cut, but a very enhanced feel because of the coating. So again, trying to provide jewellery makers with lots of different creative opportunities and lots of scope in terms of what you can create when you're working with a gemstone like this. Once again, these come from our Gems of Distinction range, but they are just $7.95 per strand any other day. Again, we're going to honour our previous reduction. Buy one, get one for £2, taking 2 strands of your faceted nuggets of smoky quartz down to a clearance price this evening. Buy one, get one for just £2, and there it is. should be £7.95 per strand right now. Buy one, get one for £2, a clearance double deal. And just to give you an idea of the variety of sizes you've got here, they range from 10 by 6 to 20 by 16. So in the centre of the strand there, those are very sizable opportunities, rather large carat weights. 130 carats on each strand, 260 carats in total for under £10. We're now going to move on, and we're going to move away from our clearance double deals and move on to some of our most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Well, have a look at this. This is exactly what you think of when somebody starts to talk about amethyst jewellery designs. Look at that traditional, regal purple tone that is synonymous with amethyst. Cupid's gemstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, February's birthstone. And as I say, I think this is one of those gemstones that sort of transcends the whole birthstone jewellery genre because it's so heavily used by the high street jewellers, and actually it has been a gemstone that's been revered for, well, centuries. And it's because of that intense purple colour, isn't it? 45 carats of faceted amethyst here, and you can see how the faceting on this particular strand has actually given it a very high-end feel, very high-end finish. And because of the depth of the colour, you've got that gorgeous lustre, that reflective quality when the light hits the surface of those facets and bounces back, giving you that feeling of sophistication and elegance. Again, perfect for evening wear, and of course, everyone's favourite colour. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Not everyone's favourite colour, because not everybody voted for purple, but it did gain a rather high majority of the votes here on Jewellery Maker. 45 carats in total. And these faceted shapes actually range in size from 9x4 to 12x8, so quite a subtle variation in sizes. Maybe you'd like to select the larger ones for your neckline piece and the smaller ones, the more subtle cuts as your earring droplets. Maybe you want to contain all of this carat weight into one very elegant piece of jewellery. At the price that we will provide you, you will be able to do that, because currently these are available on our website for £27.95. Roughly 50p a carat, give or take a pound here or there. So normally £27.95. That is the original price point. That's the price they've always been available at. But right now, for the last in stock, we have taken them under £20. This is your best opportunity to get hold of this particular strand. If you want to get involved, please dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're placing them in your basket, which a few people already have, please check out, because we have once again created a short queue on our phone lines. February's birthstone, the birthstone of Valentine's, available right now at a clearance price of £19.95. Maybe you've seen these a few times being included in our designer boutique bundles on the Inspiration Show, and you thought, oh no, I've missed out on my opportunity. Well, right now we're providing you with the best opportunity to get involved, but we only have a limited number available. Actually, I'm just looking at these, and just because of the way it was being held there, thinking those traditional floral motifs, they're almost petal-like cuts, aren't they? It's a bit difficult because of the tubular-like spaces on the strand to actually form a little flower, but you can see the look I'm trying to create. Massive reduction there, down from £27.95 to under £20, just £19.95. Completely natural amethyst, as we touched on earlier. This is the way that Mother Nature intended it. This is the intense purple colour tone which naturally forms within amethyst. So when you actually find a natural vein of amethyst in a mine, predominantly in South America, this is the colour tone you're going to see. This is the colour that is actually formed from the intensity of the pressure and the temperatures that will be found in the Earth's crust where this is forming. 1995, and again, if I was to see amethyst of that quality on the high street, I'd expect to see that being set into 9 carat gold rather than sterling silver. So very, very impressive opportunity. And we're now moving on to another must-have. In fact, I'll tell you what, it's the perfect accent to that amethyst because it provides you with the clarity. It's going to add something to the designs by presenting that little bit of more traditional sparkle rather than luster, but it's not going to detract from the intensity of the purple tones there. Must have if you got hold of that amethyst, but to be honest, that's true of any other gemstone. This is always going to fit the bill. It's always going to be complementary to the gemstones that you choose to work with, and these are faceted wheels rather than rondelles, and that's because they have this flat, polished finish to them, so they almost sort of interlock on the strand themselves. They range in size from 5x2 to 9x3mm, a very, very popular strand, particularly as I say, with people putting together bridal commissions. Very, very, I was going to say sophisticated, but they're almost glamorous, aren't they? If you want to get involved, start dialing 135 carats, and we only have a limited number available. Here comes your price point for this Gems of Distinction strand of Clear Quartz. $14.95, another must-have. And once again, I've got a lot of people multi-buying that strand straight in on the phone lines. That's the way to do it, and fantastic way to maximise on your 1p and p per day, because if you have been inspired by any of our gemstones this evening, right now, you've just invested in your accent gemstone. Right, we're going to have to leave that one there and move on, because it is now time for another Ed's Factor deal. Okay. We're going to get in trouble if we use more than 8 seconds of that, so let's stop doing it. Actually, do you know what? I don't think that's recognisable as their theme tune, me singing it. 30 carats of sky blue apatite here. This is a gemstone that I am a massive advocate of at the moment, purely because I've been doing my own research and finding that apatite tends to be a very popular gemstone on the American jewellery market, being used by a lot of their designers over there. And my personal feeling is that, you know, America makes things famous. So all it takes is for one celeb to wear this on the red carpet or be photographed wearing it, and everyone's going to want to own it. You know what happens in the jewellery and the gemstone industry when something becomes more sought after? The price point increases. That tends to be the way it goes in the gemstone industry, not here at Jewellery Maker, of course, because we always offer you the most competitive prices on the market. The one thing I will say about this particular strand is that actually, sorry, I'm just looking at these and I'm thinking, oh, right now I understand. They graduate in size from 2mm up to 4mm, so these are the quite intricate sizes. Can you imagine actually maybe framing a cabochon in a soutache design with apatite? Very, very impressive. These are almost like your glacier blues or your swimming pool blues. Absolutely fantastic. I know that traditionally people associate apatite with those neon hues, but you do find lots of different varieties of apatite. We've seen the sea green varieties. This is more of your sky blue tone. Absolutely incredible, but very, very rare for us to find the perfect rounds, the plain rounds. And we know how popular they are. We've just touched upon the eclectic nature of a perfect round, but also the 2 to 4mm are very, very popular for the beady bead designs, your soutache designs, your bead loom. The list goes on and on. Your Kumahimo. Oh wow, $8.95 from our Gems of Distinction rent. Boom, we've just taken this down to $7.95 once again. 30 carats. Every little helps, of course, here at Jewellery Maker. We try to take them as low as we can, trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible and trying to provide you with add it to your order prices. That gives you the chance to maximise on your 1p and p per day. So if you've already taken advantage of any of the deals we've brought you so far this evening, you can add this to your order for just $7.95. I'm just thinking, as I look over to my left, a lot of the colour tones I'm seeing here are also available in the Labradorescence that we've got in our Superstar buy. Imagine if you use some of these slabs almost as a cabochon and then frame it with the apatite, and then actually make a feature of the colour of the Labradorescence on this particular strand. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Because you can see the colour tones almost mirrored. It's a bit difficult with our studio lighting, but absolutely fantastic. And we have offered you that at $7.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand of apatite. I should just say it's a 30cm strand, and the cuts are 2 to 4 mil round, so you've got a lot of gemstones there for just £8. Absolutely ridiculous. One last look at this particular strand, our Ed's Factor deal, before we move on to another incredible Jewellery Maker deal. Right, okay, and that deal is, wow, another of the big four. So we've almost covered all the bases this evening. We've had traditional blue sapphire, we've had rich red ruby, and now we're offering you gorgeous green emeralds. Now these are actually Zambian emeralds, although normally the sort of colour saturation I'd associate with a Colombian emerald. Unbelievable. 10 carats of emerald in total, faceted rondelles, again quite delicate sizes, 2 by 1 millimetres in size. 10 carats in total. Again, this could be one that people actually are using to incorporate into their personal gemstone collections rather than actually creating jewellery designs from them. But maybe you've got somebody whose birthday falls into May in your family and you want to put together a piece of well, I would say very special birthstone jewellery. This could be just the strand for you. Again, it comes from our Gems of Distinction range. This actually comes from our collector's edition range, so this is one for the connoisseurs, perhaps Zambian emerald in fact, but probably the more subtle pastel greens that we'd associate with Colombian emerald. I love this. Absolutely fallen in love with this particular strand. Such a range of those green hues coming through across the strand. On some you've got that pastel tone, on others you've got that beautiful forest green tone. Absolutely spectacular, and a gemstone that most people are going to be aware of once again. Gemstone that we've actually mined for over 4,000 years, and that goes to show you the kind of history and legacy that is attached to a gemstone like this. That's why it is one of the big four, that traditional big four. If you don't know what we're referring to there, traditionally we think of diamonds, rubies, sapphires and emeralds as our big four, our most prestigious gemstones. I think a lot of people are aware of that because they're so heavily used by the top end designers, and as I say, this is a gemstone that's been mined for and traded in for over 4,000 years, thought to be Cleopatra's favourite gemstone in fact. 10 carats in total, and if you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number right now. Unfortunately, this has proved to be very, very popular, both with our jewellery makers and with our gemstone collectors, and unfortunately we only have single figures of availability remaining on this particular strand. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range, and it represents the highest possible quality we can source for you. As a result, the price point is not reflective of what you're going to get hold of here this evening. $24.95 for a whopping 10 carats of gorgeous emerald. And I think on many occasions this is the colour tone that people are going to associate with this gemstone. You can see here how beautiful the gemstone itself is, and the reason for that is that it's one of the few gemstones prized for its inclusions. So when you see a more heavily included emerald, it's because of those silk-like inclusions that you've got that rich saturation of colour. So it's actually a prized asset in this gemstone. It's known as the jardin, the garden within the gemstone. And to bring you Zambian emerald of this quality that offers you this saturation for just $24.95 is really why we're so enthusiastic about genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker and the genuine gemstone as a whole, because we are making some of Mother Nature's most prestigious items as accessible as possible. You'd be hard pushed to find that quality of emerald for that price point elsewhere. Moving on. Ooh, love this. Beautiful consistency of colour actually. This is a gemstone which we've always been very successful in sourcing here at Jewellery Maker. Ever since day one, we have had some varieties of carnelian. When we first started, it tended to be more sort of bead quality carnelian, huge variation in the colour zoning on each gemstone. Now sometimes that can be beneficial. Sometimes that can be beneficial to jewellery makers, but when we think about, you know, jewellery quality gemstones, I think we're going to favour that consistency of colour, and that's what you've got here. There is still slight graduation, ranging from the sort of apricot tones up into the more intense tangerines, but far more consistent than we've ever seen before, and that's why this particular strand falls in to our Gems of Distinction range. Very, very high quality strand of carnelian, 85 carats in total here, and once again the quality highlighted in the lapidary work. You can see the way in which the gemstone cutter has actually mirrored the consistency of colour in the way he's faceted the gemstones, and so you get quite a consistent sparkle or lustre across the surface of the gemstone. I think this is the perfect gemstone for your autumnal designs, because these are the kind of fall colours that we see, particularly that slight and subtle variation in the colours between the rich orange saturation and the more golden tones that we see on this strand. Absolutely perfect. And the rondelles themselves range in size from 5x3 to 9x4, so these would be I think quite a subtle graduation that could become a bit of a design in its own right. You could simply restrand that, maybe use some of your gold plated chain to complete the neckline. That is a design in its own right, isn't it? Maybe you want to be a little bit more sparing with your carnelian. These would be perfect in charm-like designs, wouldn't they? Anything with a little bit of movement so that you can make use of that faceting, that play of light on the surface of the gemstone. That's why we work with genuine gemstones, because of the way in which they disperse light, because of the way that a natural mineral, a natural gemstone, actually plays with the light as it either hits the surface or enters the gemstone. Carnelian definitely fitting the bill, and if you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing the free phone number right now. 85 carats in total. This does come from our Gems of Distinction range, some of the highest quality carnelian we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker, and here comes your price point. Wow, $11.95. As I say, top quality carnelian, 85 carats of faceted gemstones for $11.95. Now, I've heard a lot of people say, I just don't know how we do it. Where have you been? I know exactly how we do it. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. What we actually do is we try to get as close to source as possible. If you were watching our Gems TV documentary that went out on ITV earlier in the week, you would have seen the exact way in which we work. The owners of the company, genuine gemstone hunters, travelling all over the world to, you know, build up relationships with mine owners. In some cases, Steve Bennett actually buying the mines to ensure that not only do we get the best deals on the market, but we also make sure that every single gemstone that we source is ethically mined for. And so we are confident that we are responsibly transferring Mother Nature's resources, but also providing you with the best deals available on the market. $11.95 for 85 carats of carnelian. Oh yeah, don't forget, coming up, in probably about 5 minutes time now, our superstar buy. Again, very, very high quality gemstones, and as we know, our favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. It's all thanks to that optical effect known as labradorescence. You can see that this gemstone is rich in labradorescence, and it's coming up as a premiere launch in 5 minutes time. Where are we moving on to? Okay. Oh, another gemstone. Perfect for the autumn months because you've got those rich forest greens. Actually, you've got a little combination of colours here. You've got the almost aubergine tones, you've got the amber colours, and then you've got that variation between your pastel greens and your forest greens. As if that wasn't enough in terms of creative scope and design opportunity, these are also double drilled puffy squares. So again, huge amount of creative scope because you can attempt more elaborate designs and weaves using the double drill varieties. These are gorgeous jasper, 160 carats, another very popular gemstone with bespoke jewellery designers, another gemstone that a lot of people are aware of. This particular strand has never been available as an individual strand here at Jewellery Maker, only ever featured as part of kits or bundles. Tonight we're going to give you the opportunity to invest in a double drilled strand of jasper squares. Wow, and add it to your order price of $6.95. What more could we provide you with in terms of value and creative scope? $6.95 for 160 carats of your puffy squares of your multicoloured jasper. 10 mil in size for $6.95. Can't say fairer than that. Lots and lots of people coming in on the free phone number. Say that again, sorry. Okay, we might come back to this in 1 second, but I am being told that the superstar buy has to come on screen because ITV have gone to a break. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for our superstar buy, slightly earlier, just to make sure everybody has an equal opportunity to get involved. I believe this is going to be a sellout deal. We only have double figures of availability. It is a very exclusive, possibly a very elusive deal. If you're not dialing that free phone number right now, I'm about to bring you 650 carats of Labradorite slabs. Every wire worker in the country, oh, actually, in the world, should be dialing the free phone number right now or logging in at jewellerymaker.com to make one of these part of their collection. The slabs themselves are very, very, well, sizable looks, I have to say. They range in size from 28 by 23 up to 38 by 26. They are crying out to be wire wrapped, or maybe set into a cabochon style design. Maybe you're more of a classic beading jewellery maker and you want to use these as the focal point of a design. Oh wow, look at that rainbow labradorescence there. Very, very impressive examples of labradorite on this particular strand. Just have a look at this. Ranges, this particular strand, on this particular gemstone, it ranges from lime greens into a golden tone, almost sort of sunset marmalade tones, and then the base of the gemstone you've got a little rainbow as well. Hopefully I can show you that. Oh, there it is, little rainbow spectrum on that particular facet there. Look at that. Can you imagine if you're maybe just conversing with somebody who's perusing your designs at a craft fair, and you start to show them the optical effect known as labradorescence, and they see the way it moves across the surface of this gemstone, you are instantly going to capture their imagination, potentially turn them on to jewellery, to bespoke jewellery design and genuine gemstones. I love the way that you've got these very definitive facets on the surface of the gemstones where you can see that the lapidarist, sorry, has been very confident in the quality of the gemstones, but also they wanted to create an organic feel to the gemstone. I think that's what you want from labradorite, because it is almost a very enigmatic gemstone, isn't it? That mystical feel that you get from the labradorescence, that optical effect, lives within the gemstone. I mean, you couldn't recreate that in a synthetic, could you? You couldn't, well, unless you're going to maybe put LEDs inside a piece of glass, but that's the kind of bright inner glow that you get from your labradorescence, isn't it? And I love the array of colours you've got on this strand, ranging from the greens and the golden tones to the apricots and the marmalade shades. Then you've got the violets and the electric blues, and on some of these gemstones you've got whole spectrums of colour, little rainbows living inside these particular gemstones. When this was originally discovered in the in a certain area of Canada, they actually thought that these were the northern lights trapped inside rock structures, and you can understand why people could make that mistake, actually, can't you? Because it is such a vivid tone. You almost can't believe that this is a naturally occurring phenomenon, but it is. If you want to get involved with this deal, I have to warn you, a third of the stock has already been allocated. These are proving to be very, very popular. And of course, this evening, we are able to offer you an exclusive launch price. This is a premiere launch for us this evening, never been seen before, potentially will never be seen again. So if you do want to get hold of these, don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, a risk-free shopping experience, 650 carats of Labradorite, and here comes our launch price. $14.95. You make your money back off one gemstone. If you use this as a feature pendant, so let's select one. Let's just pick this one. Let's say we use this as a feature pendant on a wirework design. You know it's going to be a big seller because somebody's going to fall in love with that optical effect, that Labradorescence, particularly the array of colours you got there. The greens swirling into those sort of sunset-like colours. That's what, £20, £25 piece of jewellery? You're going to make profit potentially off one gemstone. Now these are heading out all over the globe. We've got some of these going over to the continent, some going to Spain, some going to Almeria. We've got some of these going to the States, and then the length and breadth of the UK as well. People love this gemstone, and it's actually been voted as our favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker for the last 2 years. If you don't know what I'm referring to there, basically we host a award ceremony at the end of each year, and one of the categories is your favourite gemstone to work with. Both years, these have been an annual event for the last 2 years, and Labradorite has been the resounding winner 2 years in a row. When I asked my jewellery making friends on Facebook why this was their favourite gemstone, the answer came back: because it's the most profitable. So I think we should actually change the name of the category to your most profitable gemstone rather than your favourite gemstone to work with, because we know now why people love it. It's because it captures people's imagination and it helps them sell their jewellery designs. You can understand really, because more often than not people might be a little bit standoffish about investing in genuine gemstone jewellery because they think, oh no, I need to be, you know, a trained gemologist to understand the value. But as soon as you see a gemstone that has this optical phenomenon and encapsulates the mystical nature of genuine gemstones, you know you're onto a winner. And if you've already come through on the free phone numbers, in fact over half the stock's already been allocated, don't worry, you don't have to phone back. But I've got a massive treat for you. This was not intended to be our premiere launch price, but we're going to go down to it anyway. So we shouldn't be going anywhere near $14.95. Tomorrow it might not even be available at $14.95, but right now we're going to go even lower to make this as accessible as possible, potentially to make it a sellout deal this evening. We've also handed you back the equivalent of your P&P. We have gone down to $11.95 for 650 carats of Labradorite. Wow is the only word you can use to describe that deal. I mean, actually, we're hard pushed to get hold of these faceted slabs of Labradorite these days. We had one strand earlier on in the show, and it was 350 carats. And I think it was $17.95. So now, we're offering you 650 carats for $11.95. This is our way of going above and beyond this evening and providing you with the most exciting deals, the rarest gemstones, and the best value on the market for the gemstones you love to work with. In fact, I'll tell you what, we can actually provide you with a little bit of inspiration, because we've seen this gemstone being used to great effect in the cabochon cuts, and actually these would probably work as cabochons. You can see here how well the larger cuts work in these wirework pendants. It allows you to express your own personality on the surface of the gemstone with your wirework, but it doesn't detract from the optical effect, the Labradorescence that you want to come through at the forefront of your design. This price point, of course, is a unique premiere launch, only available for 60 minutes, or more likely while stocks last, because we are now down to regular what on earth am I talking about? We are now down to limited availability. Wow. Well done, Ed. My brain's stopped working. You can tell I've been on air for 4 hours now, can't you? I'm just going to count how many you've got, because that's more useful than the length of the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is a guesstimation. You might find you get 30, you might find you get 15, 16, but you're always going to be guaranteed to get 650 carats. That's the way we measure gemstones, via their carat weight. But I think normally if you were looking at Labradorite jewellery, you might be looking at maybe 6 carats for what, 40, 50 pounds? Right now you're getting 650 carats for $11.95. That is an exclusive launch price, only available for the next 60 minutes. And as I say, we are now down to limited availability. Easy for me to say. $650 carats there. If you want to add this to your order, let's have a little estimate of how many we've got remaining in stock. $11.95. Hugely impressive there. And congratulations to everybody coming through who are actually multi-buying this strand. I don't blame you, because as I say, the faceted slabs are a little bit harder for us to get hold of these days. And who knows, if you miss out on this deal, we might not have another strand that is like this before the Christmas period sets in. So I would definitely take advantage of the value we're providing you with here. $11.95 for 650 carats. That is our superstar buy this evening, and that is at a unique premiere launch price, only available for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to $14.95, which was already a little bit lower than we intended. Don't worry, Pete, about that piece of tissue. It was only used to wipe glitter off the desk. He looked a bit perturbed there. He was like, there you go. Oh, he was holding it up, but he just walked past. Yeah, congratulations if you are adding our superstar buy to your order. Just $11.95. Hugely impressive deal. Massive carat weight. Incredible labradorescence, and ultimately a ridiculous price point. That's one of the things we pride ourselves on here at Jewellery Maker and the Genuine Gemstone Company as a whole. Now, tomorrow we are in for an absolute treat, because we will be joined by my very good friend Hannah Osborne, a resident designer here at Jewellery Maker. Again, somebody who's been working with the company from the very start of Jewellery Maker. Again, like I, used to be part of the management team, but now she is focused on bringing you the deals and providing you with inspirational designs. So Hannah will be with me from 5 p.m. tomorrow. Just enough time for me to thank all of the team for putting the show together, you for joining us. Thank you and good night.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer running for all our customers. Our pick of the week is an amazing get started with jewellery making bundle. This incredible value for money bumper pack includes a toolkit, beading trays, threading material, gemstones, display stands, gift boxes, findings, and the 4th birthday DVD collection. All of this for just $84.95. This limited offer is great for beginners or simply to stock up on all your jewellery making essentials. To get your hands on this deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
and good morning and welcome and lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicky, going to be with you. Sorry, I'm giggling because it doesn't matter what time we come in on a morning, it doesn't matter how organised we believe we are the night before. It literally comes to about 15 seconds before we come on air and Dion, my producer, just goes, oh my goodness me, we haven't done anything that we've... Oh, this is going to be a crammed show of craziness. I mean, genuinely craziness. We have got so much to fit in, so many things. I mean, I've got stamping, which is just... I literally just went, I just commented, what's this? Oh my goodness me. Oh yes, this is a brand new stamping pack that we've got. And we haven't even discussed it. We haven't even talked about it, Dion. This is a brand new stamping pack. And it's just arrived in the building. We haven't even discussed it because we've had so many other things to talk about. This is going to be a crazy... I mean, we literally are going to just bring you some of the most extraordinary deals. I mean, this one here, this deal here has got to be one of the most outlandish deals of 2014 because this is going to be a wonderful, wonderful display of what Jewellery Maker is all about getting great value. A Saturday saver deal of the highest order. This is a mega offer. I mean, genuinely a mega offer because, you know, the bag on its own is $9.95. The bag on its own is $9.95. I can tell you now, I'm going lower than $9.95 for the whole deal. That's what I mean by crazy. This is brilliant. It's fantastic. It's going to be a superb show. I've got brand new findings, things that you've never seen from us before. I have got, as I say, a amazing opportunity. I have got something of to be honest, we didn't even know what to talk about it in terms of, was it a star buy, was it a stasher deal, was it a mega deal? I mean, we literally couldn't. So what did we end up with? Ollie, have you got it? This is what we've got coming up for you today. Ready? Go. A Super Stasher Findings Frenzy offer that is a star buy that is just amazing. Because we couldn't come up with one way to describe it, it was that big. I mean, it is a mega findings frenzy of a day. We've got some spectacular opportunities. I've got a wire that's sticking out that's going to annoy me, so let me get rid of that. We have got so much opportunity to make a difference today that you're just going to know that we are on a roller coaster ride of 4 hours. And we're going to start, as we mean to go on, with a Super Stasher deal of rose gold shepherd hooks. This is a spectacular combination, and I'm just opening them up because there's so many of them that if I place them down, you literally wouldn't know how many you were getting. It would be like a giant haystack of shepherd hooks. Look at how many you have here. Oh my goodness me. On and on and on they go. We have got for you your wonderful rose gold finished shepherd hooks. Now these are an essential to anybody heading to the back end of the year with the plans of making gifts for Christmas, perhaps selling to friends and family. Maybe you're looking to create something a little bit different for your jewellery and you really want to add that luxury designer edge. Rose gold is most certainly the way to go. Rose gold is one of the most essential aspects to designer jewellery of the moment. It started off with Fabergé many years ago as he created jewellery for the Tsars of Russia, and then to present day to Rolex and to Boucheron, who are now working with rose gold and making it an elite precious metal to really add that luxury edge to your jewellery. And if you want to get that luxury, you want to get that high grade opportunity, we're not going to give you 100 pieces as they standardly come. We're going to double up the deal. Oh yes, a double deal offer. 200 rose gold plated copper shepherd hooks, and all for one early bird mega deal. Oh yes, did I mention this was an early bird mega deal? Early bird mega deal, 200. Oh, there's Doris. Oh, Doris is in the sun. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I'm happy now, because the last time we had the early bird, well, there was no early bird, it was just words, and we were like, oh, we can't get rid of Doris. Goodness me. There's Doris. She's tweeting away. So look, this is a deal that we've got to just clarify. You are getting 200 findings here. That's 200 pieces, that's 100 pairs of shepherd hooks that you've got. And with the opportunity that you have here, standardly 100 pieces, so 50 pairs comes in at £6.95, which is already an enviably low price tag. What we've now done is brought you a mega deal offer. You're buying a further 100 pieces, that's a further 50 pairs of shepherd hooks for just £2. £2. So how many pieces? So you've got 100 pairs of shepherd hooks for £8.95. What does that work out at price per piece? That's got to be working out at something ridiculous like, is it something like 15 pence? No, it's not even that, is it? It's even lower than that. Per pair of earrings, 200, so it's actually 100 pairs, 9 pence per pair of shepherd hooks. 9 pence per shepherd hooks. That's a pretty enviable opportunity. And as I say, it's about making your jewellery go further, creating so much luxury. And really, you only need one bundle and you've got yourself jewellery for Christmas gifts, you've got jewellery to sell to friends and family, you've got jewellery that, I mean, even if you start to think about it, you've got 100 pairs of earrings there, you sell them at £1 a pair of earrings, that's £100. And you spent less than a tenner. Now, of course, you probably would want one bundle to then make your jewellery go even further in terms of, because a shepherd hook, it looks actually really pretty when you have that little hook, but I would think, you know, all you need is a single, maybe even just a beautiful drop like this Labradorite. Take one of those drops, just one of them, one of those drops, because it doesn't have to be massive, and you're adding in another statement of design, another statement of desirability. It doesn't have to be a huge luxury item. I mean, Labradorite is certainly one of our top gemstones, so to add something like this, just a single drop and a pair of shepherd hooks, what an offer that one is. 13 pence, I reckon that, 15 pence. Well, if you think about the Labradorite and the price that we're going to do on this double trouble deal, and then the price that you're looking at for each one of those, what, 20p? Say it's going to cost you 20 pence to make a pair of Labradorite earrings, and then consider what we're actually seeing is the price that you would charge, or even as a gift, you know, it's costing you 20 to 30p to make a pair of earrings, and as a gift, I mean, that's a wonderful way to say, I've made you something special, but you haven't had to break the bank. It's about making your money go further today, and we are going to make it go far. $8.95, 100 pairs of shepherd hooks. We've got lots and lots and lots to look forward to. 200 pieces means individual elements. So just to clarify that, a couple of people have asked me, why does it say 200 and I keep on saying 100? That's because there's 200 pieces, but there's actually 100 pairs of shepherd hooks, just to make sure that that's clarified. Congratulations if you've got that deal. Wonderful opportunity. So that's buy 100 for $6.95, get a further 100 for just £2 today. That's the way the show's going to go. These kind of mega deal offers, and as I say, we have the most spectacular findings combinations. I mean, brand new findings that we've never even seen before, gemstones that we've never even put in a deal like this before. We're capturing everything you could possibly want for your autumn and winter collection from a findings pack. And as I say, we've got this mega Saturday deal, and it is going to be probably one of the most stupendous deals, with our storage bag and also the trays coming in at the lowest price. In fact, if I just clarify, the bag itself is $9.95. The whole bundle that you have here, so it's this combination here, right? You've got the bag and you've got these two displays. The whole bundle is going to less than £10. And the bag is $9.95 when you buy it by itself. Effectively, we're giving things away today. I think that's what it's. Oh, and while I'm at it, just take a look at these gemstones. Oh, this morning I had a massive smile on my face as soon as I saw my strands that I had to offer you today. They have got to be some of the most dramatic carnelian. If I just show you, and this is what I did first thing this morning, and I came in, and Ollie'll say this is good, because Ollie was doing some filming, and as he was doing some filming, I picked these up and just went, one? You only need one? You know? What's the song? It takes two. No. It's only one that you need on this deal. You know, all by myself, and it would be. You're going to be by yourself, because I tell you what, each one of those is a pendant, and they are fabulous. You might want to do something massively dramatic. You might want to go wholeheartedly wow, but it's up to you. All I know is this has got to be some of the nicest colour of carnelian. It's just so intense. And I have to tell you, you know that this is a great deal, don't you? Because that bag's £9.95 and I'm actually going to do the whole thing for less than a tenner. So that's going to be a mega deal. Probably to surpass that as a mega deal, I have got for you a strand of brand new opal. Now, this